Hi, welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. I hope you guys had a good evening and a good morning today and are ready to play more Xenoblade because, well, that's what we're gonna do. Yesterday we started up with Future Connected and we've done a lot. We started level 60, by the way, so we advanced 13 levels. We have enabled expert mode, but not actually distributing any of the experience that has been taken away. So we level a bit slower, essentially. And basically we have done a lot of things already. Wrong button. A lot of things already. So there was these no-pawn pawn specters, which we have found all of. We have pretty much done a lot of quests. There are 3 more quests to do. We have mapped out the entire area except for this right here. We are going there next. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff done. I'm a bit confused because people seem to be pretty like, this game is going to take about 20 hours, and after about 9 hours of game time we have done a lot of things, so it's a bit interesting to me, but maybe there's a reason. I don't know. But for now, let's make sure that we finish up our Pawn Spectre quests, right? Because, well, it's a quest, and that is something we know how to do, right? We know how to do quests around here. Yeah. That is the wrong thing. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. So yeah. We start off with a bit more side questing. One of the side quests is in Elkamorth. Now there is an event right before Elkamorth, but apparently we are able to just skip travel into Elkamorth, which is interesting. So of course I'll try to skip travel into Elkamorth first and get the quest done. But that might fail. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do we care about this? I mean, nah, it's fine. Wait, this is the director. Okay, there was a unique key at some point, so I thought maybe we would have to deal with that. Apparently that is a no. So last time around I was pretty sure that this was the way in. However, it looks like we still can't interact with that. Okay, just direct us. Can kinda bypass them by looping around here. Oh, it's just open now. That's cheating. Huh? That's cheating. Alright. Well then. Here we go. I'm expecting a boss. Kinda. Oh, maybe it I mean, this looks like a boss arena, right? This looks like a boss arena if I've seen one. So, yeah, go. Maybe not? Is this? Looky there, it's treasure chest. Oh my, it almost equal in beautiful, in beautiful to, what? It almost equal in beautiful to delicate features on face of Tutu. Oh. Hold on, one go and open. It's nothing. Even before it's nothing. Can't open yet? Please hold on another moment. But where is monster that's supposed to be guarding secret treasure? Meh, such awful anticlimax. Evelyn, what is wrong with face? You look as if you've seen monster. Evelyn did see monster. Yep. It's just patiently waiting for us. Evelyn not kidding, not even kidding. Everyone, now it's time to stand and fight. Nothing can squat between Pond's back doors and well-deserved treasure. Right. Well then, let's see. Oh my god, yeah, we are dead. It's not even a question, we are dead. There's no way we can beat this because Melia is the only one who can hit it. And that means Melia draws aggro. And then we die. Okay, this will have to wait until later. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's try something else then. And go to Alchemoth. So one thing that's bothering me is, okay, we can go in here, is that pretty much there's some, what are they called again? Quiet moment points, which are essentially heart-to-hearts, that we can't watch because, I don't know, there's question marks there, so maybe there's another character missing, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out today, I think. I presume this is one of the airships that Helmeline meant. Now, where are the parts we need? This seems right. Airship parts. We ought to move on. Alright, yeah, let's move on, but let's also defeat a few things, because we clearly need to be higher level if you want to finish the No Pawn Pawn Spectre quests, right? You need at least like 4 levels. That's what I would think. And we should be able to get those. Not, maybe not right here, but we'll get them, I'm sure. I hope. If everything fails, we can fall back to our expert mode experience, but I would kinda like to avoid that. For now at least, so we'll see what else the game has to throw at us.
Do not hesitate, Sean.
Alright. And I mean, these things give us a decent chunk of experience. So there's that. Alright, those corrupted monsters, those fog beasts. So, yay. Nighttime. Alright, the next one is apparently upstairs. Can we? Yes, we can. Hi there. Hi there. Alright. Trying to infect nearby monsters, but there are no nearby monsters, so... Oh yeah, you suck. Haha. Nene gets enough screen time as is already, so there's that. No need to complain. And down. There's rotation here.
Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Oh yeah.
Nene need more.
And more. Ocean elixir of life. Well, yeah, nice. Not sure if we need that, but hey. It's something we needed for Colony 6, so... You are a normal one. Alright. Got more airship parts. Oh yeah, we forgot to pick up the chest. What's kind of interesting is, so we start up with all abilities unlocked up to tier 2, right? But the advanced books you can buy, and you can just basically farm the points you need to buy in here. And just by defeating fog beasts or uniques, right? But uniques are way harder to actually get stuff off, to spawn, right? And fog beasts just respawn. Nothing over here. Hey Melia, how about over there? Nothing here either, it would seem. What about you, Nene? Meh, negatory. How looking over where Kino is? Meh, Kino found it, just like Kino expect from Kino. Talk about tooting his own horn. Toothing a horn, yeah, it's alright. Wow. Again. What is it? Is there something behind us? Kino, spit out problem. Big, huge dino beast. Well. It's not doing anything just yet. Alright. That one seemed different from most death, yeah? Did it just come to watch? There may be something to what you say. Was this the last of the airships that Helmaline spoke of? Should be, yeah. We'll need more parts than these, but I don't think we'll be able to scavenge any more this way. That sounds like go back time to Kino. Melia, something wrong? No, it's nothing. We should hurry back to Helmaline. Okay. I'm trying to think of a way to actually defeat that. And then level 80 boss, and if we had more agility gems, we might be able to pull something off, although we would also need way better armor. And for armor, we need money, because armor doesn't drop, so I don't know, that would be kind of grindy, I think. So I'd like to avoid that. So for now, let's just, yeah, forget about that. Follow the main story a little bit.
What is it?
We'll figure something out. Welcome back. It's good to see you are still in one piece. You what? You encountered Telethia? You're lucky to be alive. You say it just flew off without incident? Ooh, you had me worried there. Anyway, about the parts. Thank you very much. I'll make good use of this, that much I swear. I'd also be happy to lend a hand with fixing the junks when the time comes, so call me if you need me. Alright. Agility up for Shark. Well, talk about we need more agility. However, we need more agility for Nene. She being our tank and all. Do we have something? No, already we only have strength up. And ether defense ups, yeah. So that's a no. This defense, but alright. Modern style 3. Missing it for here though, so no. Alright, so there's another quest where I am not too sure how to do this, right? Ask that in Grendel to prepare the dessert. Now, we are not seeing a That here on the map, or yeah, on the quest tracker. So there's that. But the quest instructions are pretty clear, right? So you would think that we have to find them here somewhere. Oh yeah, Sauron's Eye. Clearly it's Sauron's Eye. And we can make another round. Maybe Thad is here somewhere. Hey Hoppy, what's up man? Munch munch? Well, I hope whatever you're munching is tasty.
Are you that?
Yeah, no. The green dots end there, so I have no idea where to find that. So there's that. Maybe here? Are you? No. Yeah, good. Alright, nice. I mean, for Drop Fiesta, I don't know how good you are at Final Fantasy V, so maybe do a seed. Maybe just do a seed, and I mean, I would like to say do Persona 4 after, but at least not in one day. Yeah, too fast, alright. Yeah, I mean, the 4-Drop Fiesta is, yeah, sure. I I'd say 4-drop Fiesta. But that's just me talking, and I'm just not too fond of Persona. I don't know why. I really, I don't know. It's just not my type of game. Maybe it's the art style, yeah. I know the music is pretty good, but yeah, that might be it. Alright. Maybe we can find a third here. Although technically this is no longer Grendel, so... They do, but to be fair, Final Fantasy enemies also pretty unique, right? I mean, they are modeled after Japanese folklore, so there's that, but still. Yeah, no idea, maybe this thread is going to appear later. So, for the time being, I think it might be time for us to continue the main story a little bit.
What is happening over there?
Uh-oh. Well.
Miss Melly, look ahead! The fog.
Fog beasts?
Well.
Here they come! No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
More fog beasts. So hopefully we get more books from these as well. Currency from these as well. But it looks like the answer should be yes. They are kind of under leveled though, so we'll just destroy them. It's fine. Also, we have our no pawn army. Right, no pawn army is pretty good. They have an ability called Butt. Nice. And gone.
I concur. And not come back!
Right.
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
What do you mean?
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel.
Ah,
What is matter?
the Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that. Must hurry to rescue.
Yeah, I've seen you play that game every now and then. Maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. I'm currently not really playing outside of the stream, but we'll see. I'm getting an itch to play more to play the good old Command and Conquer games again.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes, although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Radson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these armors, it was so sudden.
You can explain later. Let us do the fighting here. You should seek refuge.
Right you are.
Yeah, right. It's nice they wait until we arrive. It's really nice of them. Would be really bad otherwise. Really bad.
Stop those armors.
Yeah.
Bad army. Go to bed without din-dins. Show off ranching skills.
Of ranching skills. I don't think we need ranching skills for this, but hey. But hey. What do I know? That's one down.
Enemy down.
They were even weaker than the others, so.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah, no major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real hero pun never has compensation. Or it say that?
Shook. Was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Okay. Oh, hi there. There's new quests now.
Hello.
Ah, this is the worst. Maybe Grandel just doesn't have any. Oh, it's you. Ah, can I ask you a really big favor? I've got Celine and the gang helping me pick flowers for a grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color, and it actually does look like the sky at dawn. They say it grows in higher places with a lot of sun. I thought Lamentation Ridge would be a good bet, but the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's too dangerous, so now I'm stumped. It's the only flower that will do for the grave. Oh, please, could you look for some dawn smiles for me, please? Please up the chat. What? Is chat dirty? What? I mean, chat is probably always dirty in some way, but thank you so much. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. Alright, what about you?
Hi.
I guess fixing machina is just like repairing normal machines. I wish I knew someone who was good at that. Shrug.
Hi.
Hey, could you hear me out? You see, my granddad is a machina. Huh? Does that mean that you are, No, I'm just a regular Homs. I guess granddad isn't actually my actual granddad, but he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Right, okay. You must feel like you owe him a lot. Yeah, also, when the Amos turned into fog beast and attacked, he shielded me with his body, but his leg got broken. Hey, mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Could you fix my granddad? Repairing a machina, huh? Maybe the first aid kit from the junks would help. Really? That's great. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. Alright. Granddad helped me when I lost my mom and dad and had nowhere to turn. So this time around, I want to be the one to help him. Alright. Are there any other quests around here? There's a new quest here. What about the evening? Well, there we go. Doesn't seem to be anything, so that's not too bad. Nothing here. And morning. No. Alright. So only a few more quests. There's stuff here. For this one we need to go all the way around, right? Yeah, let's get the junk stuff first and also yeah. Also pick up this quest. Huh? Well, that's odd. What's the matter, Shug? The kid is missing. I could have sworn I saw one right here. Do you think someone took it? That could be one explanation. I hope this turns out to be nothing. Oh, Shug, look. There's something lying over there. Huh? So there is. Looks like some kind of note. It's an inventory of military goods, and it's signed by the person in charge. Sarthus, I think? Maybe? I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard by that name in the regiment. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches on the Baroness's shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kid as well? I don't think we have any other leads. Does it not list any itinerary? He might be in Nerthus Necropolis. It's the only one on the list of caches without a tick next to it. Then it's decided. Let's head there and hope we do not miss each other on the way. Alright, Necropolis it is. We just need to be careful not to fight the boss there, because, well, that's, that one is a bit too strong for us right now. Just a bit. What are you doing here? Oh no, it's not a kid. It looks, yeah, he's just crouching.
Greetings.
How there? Are you not the fellows who were aboard that vessel? Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fish just haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very touchy lately. We can hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come back to us, can we? Poor Hamlin is practically wasting away thanks to this fine mess. At least in Grandel we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable, and I'd like you to take some responsibility. It's the Peggles that are the problem. Be a sport and hunt down a few of them for me. 3, let's say. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room to fish. Okay. Well then, get to it. Right. I mean, sure, level 70 stuff. Okay. Alright. At least we will get some experience here. And some AP as well, hopefully. And kill it.
Wind. Wind. We are victorious.
Let's stay focused.
One down.
Summon Bolt. Summon
Next one, please.
Poppy. Succumb to the power of Earth.
All right, I'm feeling it.
Bang. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Looks like we aggroed something else. Rip that Flammy. Rip this Flammy.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright, last one. Oh, the quest spawned in special ones. Yeah, I knew that we didn't see any level 70 stuff around here when we arrived. Alrighty.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
Okay, so this guy. Rip. Kenny flung all over the place.
That feel like run of column milk.
Piece of cake.
And hopefully this guy is happy now. There. It's done.
Greetings.
How the hell? So you've defeated the Pagels, haven't you? Have you? Good work. At long last I can cast my mind back to fishing. I'd better come back with a good haul so that Hamlin won't have to sleep on an empty stomach. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. So next up, yeah, I guess we're gonna pick some flowers. I'm so glad that we got quick step, a quick step gem. And 25% more movement speed. It's a lot. It's a lot. Because, yep, it's gonna be a long trip, unfortunately. Well, semi-long. Not the long kind of long, but definitely longer. Also, are there level 70 enemies up here? We might just wanna bash them for some additional experience. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Not those though. Yeah, not level 70. It's not worth it. There should be some Igna here. Okay, we need to get close to these guys anyway, so let's clean this place up, shall we?
Spirit is mine. Hammer feet. Manifest yourself. I feel the aura. Building within me. Raging squall. Raise up.
Okay.
Nice job.
Did Nene knock off some?
My experience really is lacking here, so there's that.
Summon bolt.
Just charge up
Fighting spirit is mine.
and get him.
Hammer. Flare impulse. Flowing through me.
We can definitely do this.
Of course, this guy just leaves attack. Ow.
Someone need help?
This will leave a mark. Stay correct.
Just as I envisioned.
That is quite the long days. Holy crap.
Wind is flowing through me. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself.
All right.
That's one down.
Good. Water. The source of all life.
And now there's another Koopa there as well. There we go.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
All cleaned
Let's
up.
keep this up.
Did Nene knock off socks?
That's one. Two and three. Got him. So then, the necropolis. Yeah, and we're back. So yeah, I guess there is stuff here. Let's just
Your fighting spirit is mine.
get a bit more experience right here. Melia's almost leveling up. Tribe is also getting there.
Building within me. Summon
And is
manifest yourself.
might take a little bit longer, but that's okay.
Flawless victory.
Piece of cake.
That's okay.
Back to Dedapon once Nene get back.
Hopefully, also get some more money to buy better armor.
Roaring thunder. Summon
Because we are short on money. Although we just finished a quest that gave us a lot of money, so maybe we are no longer that short on money, but... Huh? There's still better armor we can buy. A lot of better armor that we can buy. Ba, 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 ba.
building within me. Shoot.
That's very nifty.
Everyone, let's go.
Alright.
Roaring thunder.
There's more.
Summon copy. Summon flame.
I don't think we will get Shulk to level 74 here, but Melia after this fight
Manifest
should
yourself.
be.
Summon wind. Manifest yourself.
Should be.
Flowing through me.
Magnificent strike, Nene.
Actually, maybe not. But we'll see.
Water. The source of all life. We are victorious.
Yeah, no.
Let's keep this up.
Have to
Getting
back to
close.
Dedapon once Nene get back.
Getting close, but not quite. Okay, let's get our level
Your fighting spirit is
74
mine.
right here. So just get him.
Definitely do this.
Flowing through me. Let us summon manifest on specters. Ha! The weak
Ha.
spot.
Melia, nice one.
Things are going to plan.
Really, still not. Oh boy. Okay.
Nice job.
Looks like I underestimated the amount of experience that we need. Well, I fear not, because there's a few more.
Monado, protect
I don't want to get level up from a quest. Shulk might. Might. Alright. There we go. Level up.
Nice one.
Although we did kind of burn through our cooldown. Can't do anything right now. There we go.
Save us from harm. We've almost got to.
The next one will hit.
Miss Melia!
Don't worry about it.
Come on, kill him. Only one. Can't be that difficult. There we go.
Realized our true power.
Have to brag to Dedapon once Nene get back.
So, Melia level 74. Would be nice if Nene would be 74 as well.
Yes.
Yes, I'm Saltness. What do you want? A first aid kit? Ah, I see. That was your boat, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I know I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask you nevertheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? Try to convince him to explain the real reason. What? You want to use it on a Machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste a kit on one of those cowardly swine? My apologies. I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. I return this to you now. Just see to it that it doesn't go to waste. Alright. Anything else? No, right? No. We have the flowers, we have the medkit, so that should do.
Hi.
This is the first aid kit? So I could use this to heal Granddad? That's awesome. I'm so relieved, thank you. I was afraid that if he had to run away, Granddad wouldn't have made it without his leg. I didn't want to be alone again. Alright, I've got to get it together. This isn't the time for crying. I've got to go and cure Granddad. Thanks a million, mister. Come see us sometime. I'll introduce you to Granddad. I bet he'll like you too. We are a she though. Clearly. Feels awkward, man. Well, yeah, apparently you are Mr. now. It's how it is. I'm sorry. Alright, so about those flowers. Anything else? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay, makes sense. He's waiting for us at the grave. High lightning, yay. We should have a bunch of those. And you probably haven't still haven't found these. I've been kind of forcing daytime, so I think we are missing nighttime collectibles.
Hello.
Wow, these must be the Dawn Smiles, huh? Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. He was strong and kind, sort of like a brother I've never had. I actually wanted to find the flowers by myself, but I guess I can always do that next time. Really though, thank you. I'm sure this made him happy. Alright. So we got some armor here. Muscle up for okay. Right. Okay, this is a tech stability which we don't really need on Melia. Honestly, so but then again, we don't really have any decent bottoms. So why don't we just use these? Right, whatever. Also, we don't have anything here. I just want to use agility up. This is strength up, which is probably for the best for now here. Alright. So instead of HP, we could give you... No, that's also a downgrade. No. Ether up is definitely... Yeah. Right, he's a healer, so clearly... Hi. Clearly more ether is going to help. So we definitely want you to have strength down. Physical defense down, and I mean we did have lightning attack for him, but that doesn't really matter. Is there anything? There's arts here. That would heal himself a little bit. Not a lot though. Art seal is a weapon gem, right? So he would kind of benefit from that, I guess. All right. Well. So we're at the point where, yeah, this one is still a big question mark. And then Pond Spectre still require, we need a few more levels. Just a few. Main story, advance.
Villain! What do you want?
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Yeah, that was so obvious.
Sis, I'm scared. It's all right. I'll protect you. And I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High Entia.
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia.
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin.
If you say so.
I will take dominion over all, and the world will be right.
Okay. Well then, we'll just poison him and then start defeating his little minions, right? But yeah, at the very start of the game I was like, this guy is a baddie, and why? Because of his eyes. He always had these closed eyes, right? That's a tell in video games. I try to defeat him with our Pawn Spectre squad. No.
Legendary Monado.
Lene not feeling wonder marvelicious.
What? Don't you dare give up.
Let's go.
My aim is what I was saying. This isn't. I can't.
Defeated by no pawn. Humiliated.
I know I am not wrong. I'm not.
I will spare you. Just be gone from my sight.
That's probably a mistake.
No! The lab! Melia! Miss Melia!
No! Idiots!
The crown is mine now.
Talon!
Vix's help! Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Talon?
Telethia here! Damn!
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save. The future.
Well, you've got a book out of there, so it's got to be important.
Melia!
Miss Melia! Kino, you did it! Applause.
Where?
We're in Radsom's house. The lab went up in flames, so we carried you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Talon. I failed you.
Miss Melia.
You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us!
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yeah. Right. We can study the problem until we make some headway.
Miss
Yes.
Melia? Thank you.
Likewise.
Talon. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for? You know, use Tranquil Snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely excessive,
Aw.
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
What a relief.
Miss Melly, good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
I'm sure she can.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path.
Exactly that.
By the way, did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just an accident.
Still, even so, your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future.
We found a way to defeat the Demon King or the Fog King on accident.
All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration?
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts appear when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Telethia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
I've kind of done it before, so
In that
makes
case,
sense.
it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Asking around. Okay. Well then, but there's also the question of, are there any additional quests? And there are. Ask Grandel militia members about high ether crystals. High ether crystals, huh? There appear to be 2 quests around here.
Hey, okay.
Hey you, please listen. Miss Winnie is feeling sad. And I know exactly why. It's because she lost her wedding ring while escaping from Alchemoth. That's why she's feeling blue. And I, Ardot, have long thought it imperative that I rescue her from her state. What? No, I don't have an ulterior motive. Nor is it a crush. Perish the thought. If If I had to call it anything, I'd call it... That's it. I'd call it compassion. And therefore, I thought I ought to present her with a new ring. But I know not how to make one. And also, I cannot move from here. On account of my duty to guard the townsfolk. And thusly, I must enlist your services to seek out someone who could make a ring for me. I trust you will assist me. Find someone to make a ring, okay. Yes, I knew you would understand. Return with a ring and I might just sing. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, there's more. Oh, there's 3 quests here.
Welcome.
You're the ones that helped Ines out, aren't you? I make basic necessities for the town, for the folks here, but to tell you the truth, we have a slight issue at the moment. I'm working with Bartholomew to make a tool for catching fish that he dreamt up, but we still lack some resources. If we had some half parts and snare wire, though we'd be laughing. I don't suppose you could help us out. We might. You have 10 out of 3 and 23 out of 3, so both of them should be relatively easy to find on the Bionis' shoulder. Yep, but sadly not in the immediate vicinity. You might find them outside of the walls, though. If you find any, please bring them to me. All right, great. Well then, I'll be waiting. You don't need to be waiting. We are done.
Welcome.
I see you've managed to find the half parts and snare wire. Wonderful. I think I can implement these straight away, actually. Won't be a moment. There we have it. Here, have one for your troubles. Just before you go, could I also bother you to deliver one to Bartholomew? I expect you'll find him at Tranquil Torn. So we can catch fish now, huh? That might be what we need to find the remaining 2 collectibles. He should be able to explain to you how the contraption is operated. Alright then, safe travels.
Uh-oh.
I like to keynote, it's okay. Okay, fair enough.
Uh-oh.
Hey Kino, you've helped me make so many friends, so I wanted to get us something special to bring us closer. Like a matching set of items we could all wear. Do you have any good ideas? Kino just have tickets. We'll make Angela and friends traditional no-pawn style friendship bracelets. Friendship bracelets? And you can make them, Kino? That's an amazing idea. I love it. For starter, need some elastic ivy. Angela know where to find, maybe? Elastic ivy? Right, I think my dad was using it when clearing away some rubble. He was always going off into the woods along Thales Way, so maybe that's where the vines grow? Good. Must find there. We have 0, so it's a quest item. Kino, go there at once. Obviously, though, we are not going to straight up continue the main story, right? It's not something we do. Let's see, so somewhere here up there should be an exclamation mark. There you go.
Are you that?
Huh. You're after a ring, are you? I imagine I have it in me to make a ring, no worries, but can it really be true that Oath Ardent wants to give it to Lady Wen? I am really not a big fan of his hot-headedness. Mind telling me the whole story? I see. You saw Lady Wen feeling down and decided to cheer up. I'm really not sure about this, but if it's for Lady Wen's sake, so be it. I'll craft the ring. Rumor has it that Lady Wynne lost her husband coming to the settlement. She really does seem lonely sometimes. Well, to business. I can't make the ring without the requisite materials, so I need you to gather some brightite for me. You should be able to find it in the stony area down the back of the Forbidden Hushland. Good luck. Alright. So we have two pickup quests now. Right, we already killed this thing, but it's level 74, so that's a decent chunk of experience, right? Let's go.
Roaring thunder! Summon copy!
Let's go.
To the power of Earth! Manifest yourself!
Also, please don't die.
Manifest yourself! My flesh are pathetic. Miss Melia! Faster than knock on eye! Things are going to plan.
That was certainly interesting, because it shouldn't be attacking us, but it clearly did.
Copy! Manifest yourself!
Now this thing does have an attack that can deal a ton of AoE damage. Should probably make sure we are high HP here. Alright.
Behold my power! For my flesh and blood be healed! Roaring thunder! Water!
Okay, good. So far so good.
For my flesh and blood be healed! Summon copy! Manifest yourself! Do not hesitate, Shulk. For my flesh and blood be healed! Manifest yourself!
Huh?
Manifest yourself! I feel the ether!
Working out quite well. Way better than before. I mean, we're also higher levels, so yeah.
Pond Spectres, your fighting
Pond
spirit is
Spectre.
plain to see.
Ready to reach for stars!
The ether is flowing through me.
Get him, Pond Spectres.
Perspectives, do it now!
There you go. Also, level up on, well? So we are now 6 levels behind that boss in the Necropolis. I'd say one more level and then we are good. We are 5 levels behind. We have a decent chance of hitting him, which means Nene can tank properly. And then we should be able to defeat it. We might need to switch out Shulk for Kino for better heals, but yeah, should work.
Hi there.
Hold on, isn't that the Catcherfish DX I asked Verda to make? You brought it all the way for me? Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you seem to have double the number. One is for your personal use, and you want me to teach you? Say no more. I hear you loud and clear. In fact, let me give you a live demonstration right this moment. Is that not glorious? Now, do you see how easy it is to fish? Opens up a vast ocean of possibilities, doesn't it? Why, you could even fish up angel bream and gentler clams here if you so desire. That is, if you are lucky. Interesting. New collection points are nice. That's what I thought. Done. That's what I thought. Velek bracelets and Velek top. Hopefully that's decent. It really is not. It's just a style. Oh, that's no. What? No. Really? Huh. Wait, no, that is from Melia, right? Velek top as well. Yeah, not with the resort style, right. I mean, this is not bad, to be fair. So, next up, there's a lot of stuff right here. I mean, fortunately, there's a convenient landmark. So, this shouldn't take too long. I spot a lot of red dots here. Okay, let's not fall down. Okay, that's done. And then there is another thing all the way up here. Again, fortunately... Well... Can do that. And that means our quests here are... complete. Well, close too. We still need to find that cook though. It concerns me.
Are you that?
You get the bright side I asked for? Alright, then it's time for me to get to work. Let us forge a ring. There you are. Here's the ring you asked for. I still think the whole thing is a bit strange, but do go ahead and give it to Aldred. Alright. And yes, I do agree, it is a bit strange. It is a bit strange. On the other side. Well, do that in a second then. You go first. And you want to talk to Kino.
Uh-oh.
Kino discover motherload of elastic ivy. Here, Angela can hold on to for now. Oh, okay. Understood. I'll be sure to keep them safe. Next is sparkle stones. Kino saw stones that look similar near lake where Junks landed. Why didn't you tell us before? Should be no problem to find sparkle stones if you look there. Kino, you could have told us before. You would be done by then. By now, but hey, whatever. Is this right? We'll see. Recovery up 4, huh? And HP steal 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have an idea. Haha.
Okay.
Oh, the ring is ready? What a superb make it is. Did I hear you right? Quartz made this, you say? To tell you the truth, I'm no fan of that Fox nerd scrapper. But this isn't about me, it's about Winnie. Yeah, Winnie. I guess I should be thankful for the ring. Miss Winnie used to live in Elkamoth with a Hyentia of pure blood. That's why she's alone now. Back in those days, she felt rather embarrassed to live in the capital as a Homs, and I could do nothing but watch. But things can be different now. I can't bear to see poor Miss Winnie wear her sorrow on her sleeve anymore. I shall give her this ring and make her a happy woman again. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means. Uh-oh. Well, at least there is no follow-up, so maybe nothing went down yet. That didn't sound right, though. Alright. Time to get some sparkle stones. Now they appear to be up here. And there are some enemies that we might want to fight. Let's get them. We also need a bit more AP, so that's fine, right? And fight some guys. Should probably focus our attacks. Right. Well, this is going to get a bit interesting now. While we are kind of higher levelish, we are not that high level. Help. That's a lot of guys. No, they're not. They really are not.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Rip. Things are going according to plan. No. 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 That was a bit too much. And of course, the culprit is Shulk again, or was Shulk again, because he went straight for a different camp instead of finishing the current one. So yeah, there's that. Okay, there's more here, but we should be fine. Enemy didn't try. Well, not too sure about that. Alright. We're not gonna use our Conspector attack here. Just in case something goes wrong, right? Although, you know what? Whatever. This one... Area attack to one enemy. Or whatever. We should be able to get our party guards back up anyways. Oh, we don't, because we just kill everything. Huh? The tutorial hit for that attack kind of said it was a single target attack, but then area attack with massive damage to one enemy, so it's more like an area attack that still that does a lot of damage to one enemy as well.
Summon copy. Star Series.
Which is something else if you ask me.
Manifest yourself.
Still an area attack, and it's nice.
Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Manifest yourself. Succumb to the power of earth.
Bam, bam.
Roaring thunder.
And down.
We are victorious.
Oh yeah.
Nene need more.
More. Now where's the snitch here? You are not going to screw us over again. No sir. That's not happening. At least not this guy.
Here goes. Manifest yourself. One good hit.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Nene need
Right.
more.
That is a large group, so it's a big fat no. Let's wait for them to walk away. This should be enough.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Hammer beat. Flare impulse. Good shit. Vertical sword. Summon wind.
I just hope that Shark is not being stupid again. That'd be nice.
Almost there. The source of all life. For my flesh and
Okay. So now we're attacking the big guy.
focus your attack.
Yeah, just focus on one enemy. Okay. Let's do here. That's a kill.
Things are going to plan. Let us roaring thunder.
Ah.
Wind. Manifest yourself. Only now have you realized our true
There we
power.
go.
Did Nene not the
Way better.
Nice job.
roaring
Way better.
thunder?
And go.
Is mine.
We're almost level 75. Oh my, we got a lot of experience here. I like.
Pulse.
That means we are going to be able to defeat
Summon wind.
that
Razor.
that Pawn Spectre boss later. That's good.
You're raring to enter the fray.
That's good.
Pawn Spectres, go for it!
Oh, that's not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Oh no,
I have become the weak spot.
it's a decent amount. Put it that way.
Life outside my world is not easy.
Nene need more.
Yeah, we need a bit more experience on Nene, and then she is also level 75. So let's just kill these guys as well. They're blue now, but whatever.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Nope. Only the big guys blue, so oh well. That's one. That's two.
Victory.
So this is the legendary Monado.
Manifest yourself. Excellent attack. Your fighting spirit is mine.
And down. There we go. Level 75 for Nene as well. Alright. Well then. Let's get those collectibles and then hopefully finish up that quest. Maybe look around for if we can buy some better armor. Oh, hi. Better armor for Nene and for everyone else, really.
Succumb to the power of
Because we should have a bit more money. right? And after that, it's time to try that boss again. With a different team, sure, but we're gonna kill it now.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
So I think this is going to be the first time killing this thing, so we will get... Nice.
Things are going to plan.
Another
Manifest yourself.
advanced skillbook point. That's nice.
Manifest yourself. Do not hesitate, Schultz.
Get him!
Remind to let loose.
Oh yeah. We have 8. That's a lot of advanced skillbooks you can buy, actually. Nice. Alright, done here. Let's real quick get those skillbooks.
Oh,
Oh. So, what? I think Melia was done, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so that means Kino. Where's the heal shield? Because heal counter shield. Okay, yeah, the shield is important. Shield is really, really good. Now, I'm not sure if we need heal around. Let's see what we have for Nene. I'm not sure. We probably want guard shift for 100%. Yeah, we want guard shift for sure. Maybe even last stand. I'm not sure about that one. Let's just get last stand. It's not gonna hurt. This one's probably fine. Let's see what she's using right now. So, sword drive, right. Mild down, for sure. Mild down. I'm not sure if we want this right here. Yeah. Yeah, no. We'll probably go with last stand here against the boss. Yeah. So that means we will definitely... Okay, mild down, sword drive. Alright, how much AP do we have? Okay, yeah, we can't really skill anything else now here, that's okay. So shield is fine. You definitely need to learn to increase your guard shift level. And last stand is even more important right now. At least more important than the last level there. Good, yeah, that's fine. Healing gift the last level? Yes, please. Summon Aqua or summon Copy now? Probably summon Aqua. And summon Copy, there we go. It's gonna be a bit better now. I think you might be fine. We don't have enough AP for anything else, so there's that. I'm not sure if we can remove yogurt stands here for, I don't know, probably heal counter. Probably not. Though when fighting against the boss, you probably just want you to do this. Yeah, this sounds right. So our party is then going to be, I mean, they can keep this for the time being. We have to get to a boss anyways. So let's do that right now. He's probably gonna level up in the process. And then we are going to be A-okay. And Shulk unfortunately has to go. Because, well, he's just not good enough.
And we are victorious. Have to brag to dead upon once Nene get back.
Piece of cake!
Just not good enough. At least when we are fighting a single end target that deals, whips out like tons of damage. We might have aggroed the respawn unique now. Alright. Well then. Yeah, that guy. Running over there.
A magnificent strike, Nene.
Alright, here we go. More experience.
Take me lightly at your peril. Nene needs free time too. Here, summon wind. Razor wind. Impulse. Feel the ether. Building within me. Nene, ready and able. Manifest yourself. Nene,
I'm feeling it.
Spectres.
There you go.
Fighting spirit is plain to see.
Ready and able. There's no need to go for prospectors here though. We are pretty much done. Oh yeah.
Let's keep this up.
A lot of XP. Kino is still not there, so we're gonna keep beating up things, right? Until I guess until we hit the boss. I guess until we hit the boss.
Your fighting spirit is plain to see. Scatter them like leaflets. Let her water, the source of all life.
Go get him.
We are victorious. Did Nene knock off socks?
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright. About these guys again.
Summon bolt.
So approximately 2 more battles.
Fighting spirit is mine.
And then it's boss time.
Sword drag. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me.
I'm feeling it.
Spectres. I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
You know what we could do?
We can definitely do this.
Excellent show. Enemy down.
Speed this up a little bit.
For Mr. Show.
We get enough party gauge from the next battle, so this should be okay. Yeah. There you go. Little speed up.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Okay. Last one.
Roaring thunder! Summon copy!
Go get him.
Flames of absolution!
Bernardo!
Manifest yourself! The ether is flowing through me!
Now we'll see if we actually manage to get a full party gauge here, but even if we don't, that's fine. That's okay. Could we please not have aggro? That'd be amazing. I mean, really amazing. Oh wow, not even close.
Feel like run and pull a mill.
Alright. Kino is still not. Well, guess it doesn't matter right now. I forgot to look for better equipment. I guess that's fine. You get a better strength up. We already have this recovery up. This damage heal is what again? 16% of recovering. It's like nothing, right? Just more recovery up is probably better. And there's this, which I guess is fine. Let's go. Level 80. It's yellow now, not red. We're 2 levels higher. Except for Kino. But Kino doesn't need to hit. Kino just needs to heal. And I'm not sure if I equipped the right stuff, but I might have. Whatever, let's go. Way up. Well, we're not instantly dying, so that's a plus. Although... Okay, good. Lost aggro. Don't die. Okay, well, our healer is not doing what he's supposed to do. Now he's dead. And now we are dead, probably. Yeah.
Nene cannot run on empty.
That was with so Kino to aggro with this here, and I have no idea why. I have a feeling this is another one of those instances. Well, for now, where we have to take control of the healer, because otherwise the AI is not capable of actually getting us through this fight. So yeah, let's do that. We will take control of Kino and keep our party alive, and hopefully that is enough. Hopefully that is enough, although that's another thing we could do beforehand, and that is get better armor.
Have to brag to death upon once Nene get back.
Let's do that instead.
Hello.
So first things first, we sell our old stuff that we don't need. Well, we have another comet rod, huh? Don't need that. No. This one is like 450, huh? This would be nice, although it doesn't have a block rate, so never mind. This here has more consistent damage. Although this thing has more defense, and right now we need more defense. Okay, otherwise there's nothing really to sell. What about here? Yeah, I thought so. Let's just sell all of the... I just sold Spike Defense, which might not be that good. Do we have that in tier 3? We do. Okay, that's fine. And then sell a bunch of low tier crap. Right. Good. And we have a decent amount of money now. So first things first, of course, you have that. That, and there is better boots for you, right? So that's bought. Now, Kino just dies immediately when attacked because he doesn't have any sort of protection, really. Actually, no, he has his ether stuff, right? And that's actually pretty good, so maybe we don't buy you anything. Shulk, on the other hand, needs an upgrade. Or a few upgrades. Okay, and that actually was quite expensive. So, you have tons of agility, which you don't really need, right? Yeah, not really. Not really, because we are at a level now that allows us to just go. You get more... We had more strength up somewhere. There you go. Alright. You have resistance? No, not really. More HP probably. Oh, we do have some more recovery up. He's gonna get hit by the spike damage as well, so maybe recovery up is not a bad idea. Other than that, that's active, right? Yeah. Spec defense we need... Do we have blaze defense or something? Not really. Not really. Lock on resist doesn't matter. Maybe just muscle up? Maybe just muscle up. Okay, now you. So you want spike defense because you are always going to hit this thing. And that hurts. A lot. Ah, no, this doesn't... Yeah, no. Modern style 1 or 2. Ah, where's that? Right. Oh. Better headpiece. Better headpiece, oh yeah. And then we can sell the old armor as well. So, HP up. We don't have any higher tier HP ups, right? No, that is a... Unfortunately, a no. Okay. Let's sell all stuff.
Hello.
Just to get rid of it. There we go. It's gone. The stellar gear is... kind of outdated. Same with the for the stellar armor, really. All the gauntlets. I have these still. Wow. Alright, yeah, this is junk by now. Okay.
Hello.
I mean, since we added, how much money do we have? Could we theoretically equip Melia as well? Probably not. I'll try though. We can. Let's do that as well, really quick. And then everyone has a pretty decent armor. HP up, yeah, sure. There you go. Sleep resist is pretty much a placeholder. Rifle HP up, same thing here. You have Princess Bottoms, which, yeah, right. And the quick step is actually, no wait, this is the good one. But yeah, there was nothing here that we could put on her, right? Yeah, no, not really. That's why we had all that equipped. Alright. Well then, let's try that one more time. If we fail again, then try again. Hey Jack, what's up, man? Doing quite well. Trying to defeat a certain boss right now.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
We'll see how that works out.
Hammer beat. Manifest
It might work out well, it might not at all. We'll see.
building within me. Summon bolt.
If it doesn't, then it's story time. If not, then not.
Now have you realized
If it doesn't work out, then it's story time. If it does work out,
Nice job.
well, we are done with this quest, and it's also story time. So
roaring thunder. Your fighting spirit is
Yeah.
mine. Hammer beat. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
it looks like the unique response again. Interesting. The no pawn pawn spectre quest. Level 80 dragon.
Building within me.
Ow.
Manifest yourself. Let's start searing flames of absolution. Ready and able. Aha! The weak spot.
Right.
Making names
The weak spot.
Things are going to plan. Roaring thunder! Your fighting spirit is mine. We are victorious.
Piece of cake.
Nay, need more. More.
Yeah. We'll see. His flame breath is definitely an issue. We're gonna go with the same strategy that we went with for pretty much all the high-level bosses in the base game, and that is we are going to control the healer because the AI is just terrible at healing against certain bosses. It's basically killed us again a few times, so yeah, that's an issue that needs to be addressed.
Realized our true power. Nay, need more. More.
Let's stay focused.
Roaring thunder.
And the only way to do it is, in my eyes, just healing yourself. So here we go.
Through me. Behold my definitely do this. Time already. Oh, dearie dear. Witness my power. Miss Lilia.
Awesome!
Things are going to plan.
That's not bad. We can be quiet and then run past them, yes, but Kino is level 74 still. He is in reserve right now, but I want him to be level 75 as well, for good measure.
Life outside my world is not easy.
Nice job!
And there are not that many enemies here, so I'll just kill them. Not that big of a deal. Also, there are not a lot of enemies on the map right now that give us a decent amount of experience, and these still do, so yeah.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
On Spectres, I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
We can definitely do this.
Okay.
Okay, let's finish this.
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. How's that? Building within me. Enemy fair and square.
No enemy can stand against us when we bring our might to bear.
That's because you're both pretty steadily built.
Huh?
Huh? Why the cold stairs? Wait, is there an enemy behind me?
Yes. So, Kino. Now, how was... Did we assign the correct... Yes, we did. Did we get a bit more AP so we can... Yes, we did. Okay. In that case, we definitely... this is hopefully fine. Probably want heal counter. There we go. Try to give a lot, but I don't care. For now at least. Last stand, there's not enough. Guard shift, not enough either. Okay, let's go.
Bernardo, protect us!
Gradual heal has useful benefits.
Okay.
Healing bullet. Kino needs more rest.
We need to move somewhere else.
Enough rest. Back into free throw.
But
Give it nice beats.
right now that's a no. Wrong target. I suck. This is terrible. Okay. Right. For now. Okay, now this just straight up kills us. Well then, never mind. If we can't survive this at all, even with positioning, then there's no way to do this. And we haven't found blaze resist yet and all that, so
Oh,
no. No. Kino, what you do want though, for sure, is a nice manual for Heal Kaboom. Yeah. Okay, Shark. Right. Shadow Eye as well. Aw. We'll get there. But yeah, let's work a bit more on the story. We might also have to look around for specific ether deposits and get certain types of gems, which I kinda don't want to do, but you might have to. A high ether crystal, eh? Well, it's the first time I've heard of it. But now that I think about it, I might actually have a rough idea about where to find one. I hope it's what you're looking for. Blast. You know what? I can't recall. It was a long time ago, so my memory is a little hazy. Sorry, your best bet might be asking a fellow squadsman of mine. He's on the ramparts and bound to know more. Up there. Ah. Alright. Who are you, by the way? Oh, Tyrea's here. Wow. Okay.
Let's keep it brief.
A high Antia crystal? Ah. A high ether crystal and high Antia. Oh, I think I know what you're getting at here. I'm not entirely sure on the location, but I do know there's supposed to be a very rare ether deposit near here. An old lady called Sandra told me about it. You might be better off talking to her for more details. I got interested myself and even tried searching around Nerthus necropolis, but couldn't find a thing. From what Sandra told me, there's a good chance it's inside of a cave, so that's why I thought it was a place to start. Alas, if it really isn't a cave and it's not there, then I'm stumped. Still, that doesn't mean much. There'll be other places to check. I can't say for certain, of course, but I do think that we are talking about the same thing here. I expect you'll find Sandra at Hero's Rest down at the south end of Grandel. She's a kind old bird, always worrying about our welfare and that. Anyhow, better get back to my shift. Hope I was able to help a little. Hi there. Aha. 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 Well then, for now we don't have any more strength up, right? Yeah, that's fine. So all the way down here. Well, fortunately we have a nice little skip travel point.
Hello, dearie.
Yes. Ah, the guard at the ramparts told you, didn't he? He and my late friend were on good terms. Naturally, I had to regale the man with tales of my friend's escapades. I believe the one that may be of particular interest to you is the time this friend, a high-entia man, discovered a crystal. He was a real go-getter, that man. Always traipsing around, exploring from the day he set foot on the shoulder. He would tell me all sorts of stories from his adventures to entrail little old me. I remember it like yesterday. The sky was brilliant blue, birds were singing. Get to the point, please. I'd come to pay my respects at the graveyard like any other day, and then along he came with the biggest smile on his face and took out an object wrapped in a cloth. Said he'd found a strange crystal alongside an ether deposit, and what a light it gave off. The cloth it was wrapped in wasn't enough to stop it shining through. Ah, it was a sight to behold. The core was translucent, yet it gave off a pale glow, warm yet somehow ice cold. It was like being bathed in turquoise sunlight. I'd never seen anything more beautiful, and I don't believe I ever will. Sadly, it dwindled to nothing in matters of minutes. If there'd be anything left of it, I would have kept it as a memento, I'm sure. I remember him telling me how incredibly large the deposit was, drooping down from the ceiling above. From his description, I imagine it might have looked like something like a stalactite, which is why I'm convinced that it must have been in some sort of cavern. And despite the deposit's size, the crystal he'd retrieved fit comfortably in the palm. It must have been formed over a long period of time. Hey, Fake Thunder, what's up, man? I'm doing fine, thank you. We are playing through Future Connected right now, and well, we've done a ton of side stuff and are now just advancing the story little by little. Ideally, he could have told you exactly where it was located, but I'm afraid that's not possible because he's sleeping here quite peacefully now, and cannot really be disturbed. I'm sorry I wasn't able to show you the exact location, my dears. Still, I hope that my little anecdote was of some use to you. I pray that you too will be able to find what you seek. Lady Sire, we are grateful for your confiding in us. I have played Xenoblade 2, yes. And Tawna DLC as well. I will have to report these findings back to Red Sun. Alright. I do. I have my suspicions about what's going on here. So you kinda asking me that is also kinda confirming what I'm thinking. Why is there a red exclamation mark now? Is this the chef? Oh no, it's... yeah, I found the stuff for her. Oops. Oh well, it's not a biggie. I was pretty convinced I was right where this is all going. So, it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Hino, you're back. Did you find the sparkle stones? Materials all gathered. Kino can do all of rest. Weave in threads, put in stones. Wow, I can't wait. I hope it comes out well, Kino. Kino making friendship bracelets? Then they help out also. Friendship bracelets? A harmonious name, is it not? Yeah, totally agree. It's very caring of you, Kino. Miss Melly thinks so? Kino beaming. Okay, to work. Sister Pon also lend wing, please. Oh, the bracelets you made are so pretty, Kino. Thanks. I love how the stones are shiny, so fancy. Doesn't even look too flashy either. That's really cool. So these traditional no-pond friendship bracelets? Runodo never seen before. This feel like personal growth. You're very skillful, Kino and Nene. Could I take a closer look? Alright, Inferno. Thanks for dropping by, man, and thanks for the luck. Have a good stream, man. The 5-month speculation period after the ending. Yeah, maybe. Although it can't be worse than Cold Steel 3, so, you know, there's that. Sure. Look, isn't it pretty? This proof of friendship. Please be careful not to break. Hey, Angela, did you notice? It seems like you've really come out of your shell. Huh? My shell? Oh, wow, you're right. I have. I guess I must have got over my shyness in the process. And it's thanks to you, Kino. Kino feels also much less scared than before. Friends are amazing rescue. Huh? Angela? Since when are you shy? Since when was Kino shy? Rodoro had no idea. Really? Wow, very happy news. I'm also happy. Thanks again, Kino, my hero pawn. Aww. No music. Alright. Well then.
Who, me?
So, that's how things are. It seems we owe Miss Sarja and her friend a debt of gratitude for the valuable information they provided us. It's just my conjecture, but the crystal may have been highly responsive to heat and sublimated when exposed to sunlight. It's fascinating, isn't it? I have to say, its properties are quite unusual, and I agree with Sarja. I think that it would be found in a cave, like she said. So the soldier said he'd already searched Nerith Necropolis, huh? Alright, so let's think of other options then. If you follow Fime Lane, which breaks off from Thadder's Way towards the northwest, you'll reach the Forbidden Hushland. It's a dangerous place though, so it hasn't been mapped out very thoroughly. Our map is pretty much complete by now. Nevertheless, there is meant to be a cave-like location thereabouts. That man who found the crystal must have been a formidable swordsman. It may be from him that news of the cave's existence reached us. Very worthy. I pray that you find the high ether crystal there indeed. You are the only ones we can rely on to harvest it, I'm afraid. Good luck. And if you do find the high ether crystal, be careful to keep it away from strong light as you carry it back. Alright. Fortunately, well, I mean, there's a landmark right here.
Summon Bolt! Your fighting spirit is mine!
Let's go.
Manifest
Let's go.
yourself. Searing flames of absolution!
See, all this exploration that we did yesterday, that's accelerating our progress now. Like, seriously.
Now have you realized our true power?
Now there is a unique one right here that we have not beaten yet. And you know what? I want to try. If we die, it's not really a loss, right? With the landmark being right around the corner, literally.
Manifest yourself.
So let's go.
Okay.
Level 77 coming up. Would be okay, right? Basically our level range now. Basically.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
So here we go.
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Here we go. We probably need to be a bit careful about Nene's HP here. And just saying that, well, Shalgis is wasting a seal. Oh no. Okay. Got a taunt there. It's good. Hope this thing does not have a large AoE because that would kill us right now. Although, no, not anymore. Well, unfortunately that's a topple as well. Come on. Come on, get up.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Nope. It's not working out.
Thank you.
Is it? Yeah, nope. And dead. It is fine though. We just need a healer. A proper healer, and then we are fine. So, Shark. Means you are out.
Roaring thunder!
Let's just go quick deal with this guy. Ah, yeah, we have 2 fights before that, right.
Poison earth! Ether is flowing through me! It is healing pocket!
So, at least in this fight, then it's probably fine. She's not going to drop below like 75% if taking any damage at all.
Many knockoff socks? Kino plus psychics are non-defeatable!
How do I like it? Well, I mean, it's a continuation of the main story, which I was kind of curious about, but to be quite honest, it's not that great. Like when you hold it next to the main story, which obviously you do because it's a continuation of it, no. It's neat, but we'll see if we're gonna see any revelations or any hints in the ending, right? In which case, I would say it's worth a shot, but for now, I would say it's pretty meh. Pretty meh. And not the no point kind of meh.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether building within me. Flames of absolution.
Okay, we definitely need to help her out here. Come on, taunt. Thanks. Another day. Well, guess you're fine. No, we're not. With aggro. Yeah, figures. Nene should be okay though. Hopefully, is here. Come on, here. Okay, good. Here we go.
What? Don't you dare give up. Do not fret, I'm with you. Manifest yourself.
Yeah, this guy is a bit tougher. That's for sure. Arts here. Okay. How long is that gonna last? If you have Blaze going. That's a death, right? Someone is not healing. Someone is not healing. Yeah, figures. So yeah, this is another part where controlling Kino is pretty much mandatory. So we'll do that. The AI is not cutting it. Like, we can heal it, we can cast again. The entire party is on low HP. Let's just auto attack. I don't know. There's no excuse for that. All the skills should have been off cooldown.
Did Nene knock off socks? Kino could have napped that one out. Summon bolt. Shield.
Try that again.
Summon flare. Manifest yourself.
Although I will switch over to Kino, and we will probably have Shrug in the party instead of Melia, because AI Melias also... Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Witness my power. Miss Melia. Tackle my favorite one level. Things are going to plan. Manifest yourself. Water. The sword of
Down.
thunder. Likely at your peril.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know. I think the writing of the extra story is also not as good. Again, I mean, the main game is just so good. It's... You could say I'm a bit harsh to it, but it's just that again, the main game is just so freaking amazing. Can't be helped. Okay. We can, I know. Why the heck do you have aggro? I just take my time here. Make sure that we can heal when we need to. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. That's how that works. Got it, AI? Got it? Alright. Use our aggro. Okay, he's doing it again. Oh no? Ah, no, he is doing it again. Everything is alright. Everyone is alright. Kinda. Good. Ow.
It's okay.
Well, so under aggro. Expected. How about you do not do that? And I just selected the wrong target. This is bad. Yep, I did. I will die. I messed that up. Okay, let me repeat what I say over and over again. I do not remember names, so I cannot answer your question. As far as I know, I've never seen them before. As far as I'm concerned, I don't know any of the... Except for Tyria, I have not seen anyone else in the main game, okay?
I sense you're raring to enter the fray. Ether is flowing through me. Flawless victory.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Alright, that's done. Also, we are getting a lot of these... A lot of charges here, that's nice. Haste and all that, not a fan. Agility down is not bad though. Let's see. We can get HP up here. Okay. See, that kind of stuff I do remember. But names, no. No. No, that's another ether deposit here where we can skip travel to. Got a nice HP up there as well. Sweet. It's more here. It's downstairs though. And that means death, so no. This should be accessible via... Probably yes. But this was Earth, so not that important. Another wind right here. Okay. Oh, hi. There is a new side quest that I have not seen before. Well then. Let's first get some more gems. Come on. Blaze plus, eh. Shield defense, eh. Eh.
Welcome.
What was I thinking? It's all well and good to want to photograph monsters, but how could I forget about my cowardice? But what are my options? Ask someone to do it for me? It would have to be someone who could operate this machine. Huh, you don't say.
Welcome.
You are a Homs, a Hyantia and a Nopon? The perfect specimens. No, don't mind me. Please pretend you didn't hear that. We are sorry to disturb you. What are you doing out here anyway? Nothing suspicious. You have my word. Please don't start suspecting me. As you can see, I'm a Machina. After arriving on the Bionicus shoulder, I was stunned by the level of biodiversity here. From there, I decided to study the local monsters and came here to take photos of some of the species. Photos, huh? Wow, I haven't seen any of those since I was at Dunban's house. Which monsters did you come to photograph? Dinosaurs and Elucas. But there's a problem. Whenever I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. You guys look pretty strong, so I bet you wouldn't know what that feels. Oh hey, do you know how to use a camera? A camera? Well, I've never actually used one properly, but I have tinkered with them a bit. Right. Well, if that's the case, it's probably safe to say you could learn. Sure, I understand how it works, theoretically, so I should be able to figure out the handling. Great. And then I hope you won't think it too forward, but would you mind taking the monsters' photos in my place? I'm not convinced I'll be able to take a very good picture. I'll be able to take very good pictures, though. That's alright. The camera will respond to your desire and do the lion's share of the work, right? Okay, in that case, you'll be needing this. What I'm after is photos of two species of monsters, the glow dinos and the dozy eluca. For the dinos, I'd really like you to get a night shot. The critter itself should live somewhere nearby. As for the eluca, a daytime snap would be best. They live up the slope towards the purifying falls from Shoulder Stone Scree. Alright. Well then, a night shotter. It is nighttime, so that is rather convenient. Right here. Well, I mean, Wait, no, the dinos are downstairs. That won't do. This hopefully will. Bum, bum, bum. Bunch of stuff which we no longer really need. Also, better. Also, you know what? I'm feeling like it, so let's do this. There you go. We are going to the beach. Last time we ran through here, everything was red. Everything was scary. Oh my god.
Roaring thunder! Your fighting spirit is mine!
Yeah, about this everything was scary. I think that still applies. Don't do this, child. Really, you need your HP more than anything. Fortunately, we are high level, so they can't really hit us that well. Oh boy.
I fear I approach my
I fear she approaches her vertical blow. Right.
Focus your attack. Nene, hear you. A magnificent impulse.
Alright. Almost down. Oh. Can we... Okay. Whew. Nene, you'll have to do for now. I'll make do for now. Oh boy.
I have become stronger. Manifest yourself.
Looks like... Oh yeah, the Vanguard is gone. There's this thing as well.
Star-searing flames of absolution. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Summon bolt. Your fighting spirit is mine.
Alright, here we go. We survived. Fortunately, because we out-leveled everything.
Manifest yourself.
Oh boy.
Star-searing flames of absolution. I feel
Oh boy.
building within me. Water, the source of all life. Nene, not feeling wonder marvelicious.
Let's go.
Conspectus, remind to let loose. We never find treasure. Conspectus till we die. Good to get that out of system.
Yeah, that's decent. That's decent damage.
Manifest yourself. Summon wind. Vessel.
Alright.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Star-searing flames of absolution.
Level 76 as well. That's nice. Also, looks like Shulk and Nene might level up after this. Potentially. So that's nice. Get him. Not quite.
3-course meal to recover.
We
Oh.
can't go on like this.
That looked a bit scary there, but in the end, we lived. Freaking unique monster, and then also being a shadow, like a fog beast. So, that's cheating. That's clearly cheating. Give me that. Let me guess, there's more. Like that. No? Well, for now it for no. For now it looks like that's a no. For now. Well, there's a glow diner, so guess we found our target. Do we have to kill it? No. Hey, the one. Morning. How are you doing? We are currently just taking some snapshots here. There it is. I have to be careful not to write it up. Jinxed? Jinxed. No? Let's hope this shot comes out well. I am surprised we don't have to kill it. But hey. That's fine. And then it needs to be daytime. So let's just make it daytime. Have a look where to go. Up to here. So just this waypoint, right? It looks like it. Oh, right. Yeah, Luca are the Caterpillar guys. Let's take a snap. Yep, that's a big one. Found you. Would this angle be good? Well, that should do it. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, there's probably going to be follow-up quests, huh? Okay, we'll just skip travel right where we need to go. Because we can. And you probably also want to talk to Shark.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. They're wonderful photos. I'm impressed. It'll be a great asset to our ongoing survey of the Beyond's shoulder. Alright. I've been unsure whether to say this next part, but I think if I didn't, I'd never forgive myself. So here goes. Please let me study your what? So, oh yeah, I see. Please let me study yourselves to someday. Donate your bodies to science. It will be for a good cause. Nice. Nice. ... Alright. Any follow-ups? I don't think there are, so... Here we go.
So now all we need to do is Modify the weapon to incorporate the crystals.
Radsam, sir! Fog beasts have broken through the gates!
They're through.
If only they'd waited a few hours. Shulk, defending Grandel is our priority. Follow me.
Right.
Alright.
We shall deal with the intruders. You get the villagers to safety.
Okay.
Teelan, you stay put.
Gotcha!
We might want Melia to have something on after all. This does look nice. The top does. The bottom, not a fan. Do we go for this one again? I think so. We have style 3, huh? Not style 2 though, for... I think black and white is quite nice. Although... Wait, this might work actually. Yeah. Alright, let's go. It's a few of them.
We're here to help.
This rabble won't stand a chance, not against the big one. We'll keep the small fry off your back.
All right. You go no further.
Yeah.
Okay.
Life is no use. Kino make you full of holes. And Nene teach you better manners.
Right. Nene, better hurry then. Okay, looks like we are... Okay, we're only dealing with the big one, not the small ones, so... No pawn army! Attack! Yeah, it can barely hit us. I was messing with audio. Can barely hit us, so not really a threat. Alright, well then.
Seal the gates.
We beat them this time. But the numbers are against us. I hate to say it, but if you'd already left when the attack happened, we'd be smoke.
Fog King must go. Down with Fog King. Situation is tough.
I agree.
Melia?
I'll do it. I will bring the companions back to lend you aid.
They won't agree. You know they despise us.
They must see the danger. They will understand what needs to be done. Yea. As soldiers of the High Entia, they know it's their solemn duty. I swear it. I will bring them back with me. Please. Trust me, Radsam.
I'll be right here, trusting and waiting.
Tyrea,
Yeah. Hurry up and go.
but I haven't even...
It's no way
Defend this
to
place until I return.
talk to the Empress. Come on.
Those are your orders, right? Though we're short-handed as it is.
Will you be okay?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you. We'll be quick.
Movement! Multiple big uns confirmed!
Oh.
Impossible! More already! If the rift grows any wider than it is now, Grandel is lost. We must hurry. Come! Follow me.
Okay.
You head straight for the Cape.
What are you saying? This will take all of us.
I know exactly what my orders are here. I hope I don't have to remind you what yours are.
But that's...
You said it yourself. If the rift grows any wider, there's no way we'll be able to hold this place alone anyway. This is our last chance to enlist the Companion's aid.
Tyrea.
Radzam is trusting you with this. Now you put your trust in me.
Come on. We make for the Companion's Cape.
Okay, well then. I mean, fortunately we can just skip travel, right? Nice there, Shark. Nice. Yeah, there's nothing else to do, right? I don't see any exclamation marks. No, nothing. No monsters. No monsters approaching either. So, I mean. Oh. Well.
Maxis, we're sitting ducks here. I'm aware. Damn! Where did these bastards come from? What the?
Oh yeah.
Maxis, fall back now.
You lot. What are you?
All right. And talking. Hey, that's a lot of fog beasts. That means we get a lot of nice coins that we can use to buy tomes, right? Skill books. I like. We probably want to take down the small ones here first. And I should probably turn off the notifications somehow. Somehow. Pretty sure you can. Not sure how, but I'll figure it out. So right now, there's this thing. Ow. Damn it, it interrupted our nice spell here. Fix that, man. Our Might Blast. What we could do is go for this, right? Because it's AoE. So that should take care of all the small ones. Theoretically. Yes. Nice. Oh, that just... Okay.
Think that's all of them? We're in the clear.
Breathe deep, men, and prepare for the next wave. Let's go through this again. High Entia, deploy your shields. Stop the advance on the gates. Anyone with a rifle, clean out small targets in range. Remember, all we're here to do is buy time. Eliminating all threats is not our mission. Make no mistake.
Mom! Fogby sighted!
To arms!
Well, if the big guy just keeps on running, then... Yep. We better hurry.
They're all just gone. What? But how?
How are you? All well?
Yeah? What the hell are you?
Your Empress.
Never you mind that. We've come to make a request. Time is of the essence.
Go on.
Would you return to Grandel?
If you're asking like that, I assume you know why we left.
Indeed.
Then you must know why that's not an option.
What if I said Grandel is besieged by fog beasts?
Are you serious?
I'm far too busy to come here just to lie.
And the villagers? Are they safe?
Yes, for the time being, but not for much longer. You don't seem all that surprised, Maxis.
No. I didn't know. Just connecting the dots. If we were hit, then...
Well, I trust I needn't spell it out for you. A veteran of the Guard.
You need not. But it's not as simple as you make it out.
I never said anything about simple.
But you did ask.
You forget yourself, Maxis.
Do I now?
What matters here is that the lives you have been guarding are once again in danger as we speak.
Yes, but...
You're free to have your reasons. But you need to find a way to accept reality and move forward in your life. Maxis, we are the lucky ones.
What do you mean?
We can go home.
That's nonsense. The Fog King has Alchemoth.
Yes, but our home is right there, even if we cannot live in it now. But what of the other refugees? To them, home is gone. Even if they could leave, they have no certainty home still exists.
But we left them for dead. How could we possibly?
It is never too late to make amends.
Pretty sure
As long as you live.
we've been told that they would be
After all,
welcomed back with open arms.
Despite your quarrels, you are neighbors,
So-
family. Those bonds can withstand more than you think. Maxis, realize what you have. Do it before it's too late, or you'll regret it.
Maxis, I'm going with these people. I can't turn my back on them.
Maxis,
You're damn good. All right, I'm in.
So you're with us?
truly,
Yes.
Success.
But it wasn't your fancy words that swayed me. My family needs me.
fine. As you wish.
Birdman pain him bum bum. Real feather brain.
There's gotta be a moment where he realizes that Melia is the Empress and he's going to freak out, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure there's gonna be something like that. Like, oh my god, what have I done?
Oh,
Alright, so we have 3 more points, we can buy 3 more books. What do we want to buy? Last, we have the important stuff we have. For Kino, though, we need more AP, really. We need more AP, really. So Melia is good. Doesn't need any more books. We could just finish up Shulk. Right. Just air slash, shaker edge and done. Oh yeah, wait, engage. Right. Engage could use one. Mild down. Let's just finish up Shulk now. Oh, you need... It doesn't matter. It's fine. How are we for AP? We could finish up Shadow Eye. Or just reduce the cooldown on Air Slash, which Sounds juicy. Also Shaker Edge. You right here have nothing. Yep, not really. Last Stand needs way more. And heal around. Yeah, 11k. No, not right now. Same here. I'd like to finish up copy, but not quite enough. Not quite enough. Let's go back.
Useless little spoiled princess brat.
No sign of Miss Melia yet?
That shield is gonna help.
Damn! Bunch of new hostiles
Oh
closing
boy.
in.
I guess the lot from the Cape really left us for dead. Miss Tarea, it's all over. Please, pull back.
Not just yet. Stand firm. Believe in our brethren. Believe in your new leader.
But man, there's only so much you can do.
When you see me fall, abandon this place and withdraw into Grandel.
Miss Tarea!
He kept
Nice
us
shot.
waiting. You big jerk.
Lady Melia! She's back! And it looks like she brought the companions with her.
Let's clear a path.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Well, they're gonna die pretty fast.
The weak spot. That's very nifty.
Oh yeah. That's very nifty. Nice AoE. Also, all of them, yep, are blazed, so... big dinos. Let's poison it. This track is pretty good, bro. This track is pretty good. You guys could help out, you know, instead of keeping us in. Just saying. Devour X does not sound... Yeah, instant death.
Miss Melia O'Nene Star-searing planet is starting to get
Just one more little of them up.
We have aggro... No, okay, good. I was about to say, what?
Maxis, thank you.
It's me who should be thanking you, Ransom. If you hadn't spoken out when you did, we couldn't be having this conversation.
What are you talking about? If it weren't for your help, we'd all have kicked it ages ago.
Well then. That's nice.
Miss Melly looking for Tyrea? She go back after healing. Cannot put up with this sentimental manure. Was exact words.
Sounds just like her.
Yep.
To a T.
Lady Melia, I'm glad we trusted you. We owe you a debt for our lives.
No. You have only each other to thank.
Huh? Wait up. Melia? Did he say Melia?
Indeed.
Surely not.
Yes.
You can't be
Yes.
the Melia
Yes.
Antiqua.
Antiqua?
Yes. I do get called that sometimes.
No. What? That means... Your Highness is the Crown Princess Melia.
Do you need a minute, Maxis?
Impudence. This girl is the true-born child of our late Emperor Saurian, the imperial successor, Crown Princess Melia Antiqua.
Is he telling the truth?
It was not my intent to deceive. I thought if I announced myself, it could bring hope. But it could also bring despair. What our people need now is hope only. Hence the discretion. I'd appreciate if you treated me normally. Right. That is enough of that. Much work remains, after all.
You mean slaying the Fog King? Lady Melia, we companions will form your honor guard.
Bad memories.
You won't. You companions will join Tyrea and guard Grandel from Fogbeast incursion.
But that's...
Listen to me, Maxis. You feel you want to dispel the regrets of your brethren by your own hands. I understand well. But, for the sake of those fallen, you must protect the living. Don't you think that's the best way to use your talents right now? The Companion's strength, Grandel's knowledge, Tyrea's will. Without any one of those, the town would be lost. It's the only way.
I understand. We accept. Trust us with the ramparts.
Thank you. Truly.
Lady Melia, take care.
Absolutely.
Maxis and his companions. They're counting on us, too.
Yes. Let us perform the enhancements at Radsam's.
All right.
May we, Radsam?
Only too gladly, Miss Melia.
I mean, his reaction was okay, but I expected a bit more. Hey, as a whole now.
It's ready.
Huh? There's not changed much. Still same.
Quite.
Well, it was more of a tweak.
I don't mind. If it lets us take down the Fog King.
Theoretically.
Finally come time for denouement. Days of Fog King numbered.
All right. Well then?
Well, it is time.
Please come back safe.
But to prepare a feast while wait. Tilan, not to cause mischief in meantime, okay?
So, you did it.
Thanks to you, and to Teelan.
Aha, now it looks more Monado-like.
Strength and honor, friend.
We will do our best.
The Fog King is in the villa.
You saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How will we get in there? I tried to enter several times, but the transporter refused to work.
That's because it was set so that only I could activate it.
Really?
Why?
Why? Thanks,
The
Melia.
villa was where I rescued Teelan from the Fog King's clutches before you came. I wanted to seal it off and trap the monster inside.
Except...
The transporters, they don't mean a damn thing to it. Still, it seemed better than nothing, so I put it on lockdown.
Is that...
I used this for authentication. Take it. I have no need of it anymore.
I see.
We'll keep guard here, don't worry.
Good. I shall count on it.
Our race's future is in your hands. Got it?
Well then.
All right. I won't let you down. Well, let's go.
Nene got friends and friends of friends. That line of Hero Ponkino.
Alright. We all know there's going to be one or two more quests.
You
so-
brave few who venture forth, we salute you!
There we go. Probably going right back. They won't see us though, because we are going to skip travel. Tyrea's mask. Now that is probably... Yep. Another nice unlock. So yeah, there are a bunch more quests. There's of course nothing... Oh, so the shop also moved here? Yes, so the shop also moved to here. Okay, interesting. Nice. I want to see how empty this is now. Okay, just the embassy is moved. It makes sense. They didn't disassemble this camp. Alright. Well then, it's time to pick up some side quests. Doesn't look like a lot, but hey. Also, just make sure. Oh, there is one in the evening here. I saw that.
Come and see.
Ah, Miss Melia. Something the matter? Or do you have business with me? I just got this. I was asked to please give it to Miss Melia, so here, it's for you. Huh? Some kind of message? Impossible. What is it? What is it? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I've quite forgotten my manners. I thank you for delivering the note. I hereby confirm its receipt. Now, if you'd be so kind to excuse me, it seems there's somewhere I must go at my earliest convenience. Okay. Question mark? Oh, that exclamation mark right there is moving into the city. And arrives here at dusk. Okay, I see.
Who, me?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad to stop by. I have something I'd run by you. As a researcher, I've been doing my part to alleviate the food shortage threatening us by developing a new food source. It will be a complete solution, meeting the nutritional requirements of all organic beings born of the Bionis. I will call it Ratzimel's Cubed. See? I even have a name ready, but it was the question of flavor profile that I found hardest, stymieing my progress. As Machina lack a sense of taste, so it may only be natural, but it's the last step before I can call my formula complete. If only I had access to that ephemeral spice that makes any and all things into delicacies, the gluttons up. Friends, could I persuade you to help me search for the stuff? I mean, sure. I hear that flavor is vitally important. I hear that flavor is a vitally important element of food intake for organic life. Bearing that in mind, fixing the flavor profile is almost more important than balancing the nutritional values. Hence, the glutton syrup, a plant native to this region, which, when mixed in food and heated, gives it delicious flavor. But what does delicious flavor mean exactly? It's so deeply fascinating. Alright. We'll work on it.
Hello.
That, here we go. Miss Tyrea, what a woman. So cool and aloof, so athletic, and that sharp profile. The sight of her pierces my heart and nails me in place every time. I have made my mind up. I will create my finest culinary creation yet and dedicate it to Tyrea to win her heart. And how she will swoon. After all, conventional wisdom has it that opposites attract, so a powerful woman like her must want homeboy like me. You're friends with Tyrea, right? You'd want to make her happy, right? Well then, you'll help me out, right? If you happen to get some cream wheat, angel beam and gentle calms, please give them to me, okay? I see where this is going. Actually, I don't. This is fine. We just need one more gentle calm and one more angel beam, which we can find easily. Thanks, friends. I'm counting on you. Mine and Taraya's happily ever after is hanging in the balance. Alright. Easy peasy, especially with quest tracking. Right? Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry to accost you, but do you know young Aldred and Mr. Quartz? I'm actually a little worried about them. I've heard the two of them departed for Zeka Marga Quarry some time ago. Well, they've been gone a while now. I thought they would be back already. It's awfully presumptuous of me, I know, but wouldn't you be so good as to look for Aldred and Quartz? Will do. Since I lost my husband, young Aldred, and Mr. Quartz as well, since I got here, well, they've been nothing but kind to me. If something had happened to them, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. Alright. We will make something work. Now let's have a look here. During the night time, and there are no nighttime quests, which makes this convenient. Just means we are almost done with pretty much everything we just picked up. Depending on, of course, if all these exclamation marks are actually the two different things and not only the one thing we are looking for. If it's only one thing, then it's gonna be a bit more difficult, but otherwise, it's fine. We just pick up everything, right? Yeah, why not? Some extras won't hurt. So that is done. Next up, something down here. Let's do this first. Alright, so this during night time is a bit eh. I mean, you have a kind of brighter picture than I have, I think. I should really address that at some point. Although I'd have to recalibrate the colors again, so I don't know. Whatever. Are you serious? That's really. Alright. Nice Shadow Beast. Well, please give me that point. Arts coin, here we go. Okay.
Let's stay focused.
Okay. Done. Cloud server 1. This is then number 2. Looks like number 3 is right straight ahead here. Sweet. Alright. Donezo. Next up. Yes, this here, but for now, let's just also harvest some gems. Art seal 4, okay. And another HP up 4. I think we have enough HP ups by now. So what is that exclamation mark? For now, we have some stuff to collect. Clearly we have to, right? Gotta be up here. Only the defense up. No art stealth or anything, so... Galgar, I mean... I've been expecting you. I was quite certain you would respond to my invitation. And here you are. Do not feel too pleased with yourself. I said I would spare you, but the offer was only good for one transgression. That's right. Creepy Birdman ought to know when to quit. This time we smack Creepy Birdman so hard, go up in puff of feathers. I may regret asking this, but what is your goal here? I doubt you would have gone to all this trouble to stage theory reconciliation. You are not fit to rule this new age. I beg your pardon. Though holy commingled blood runs in your veins, complicity with the purebloods marks you as not, but a filthy traitor. But not me. I will overthrow the pure blood and the accursed past alongside it. I am the one suited to rule the High Antia. After all this time, you're still clinging to your delusions. I will say it as many times as it will take. I will rule in this brave new world. My commingled blood will be paramount, and you will be dirt beneath my soles. Gengar, more than anything, I find you pitiable. Melia, don't underestimate him. I know. Very well. Let us end it. Alright.
I will take dominion over all.
Oh!
And the world will be...
He has leveled up a little bit.
Your fighting spirit is mine!
Well,
Witness my power!
Melia, nice one!
Things are going to plan!
okay.
Roaring!
It's Melia Scratch, right. Of course he's taking Melia. Oh, no.
Not even try! Mayday! You're good! It's good!
Oh yeah, we sealed his arms. That's probably why he's not really doing anything. Well. Okay, here we go, sealing. And down.
I knew you could do this.
Building within me! To be on adventure with Miss Melia!
What? Why? Why? Truth. Justice on my side. The mingled blood was destined to rule. You need to break free from the past. How dare you? You are possessed by the matter of bloodlines that you use them as the sole determinant of good and evil. Just like those purebloods whom you purport to despise once did. No, you're wrong. I'm nothing like them. Kilgar, my countrymen. Though you may be, your deeds in this land cannot be forgiven. You presume to judge me, child. Furthermore, you merit punishment, and yet I do not feel fit to mete it out. Where's this going? The pain you suffered for your mixed blood may be past, but the responsibility for it lay in part with the Imperial family. I feel that you should be afforded some consideration in recognition of that fact. It is all over, Gelgar. Mend your ways and seek a new path of life, while you still have life to live. Meme? Of course. What? Well. Ah, that wretch. Was this always the end he was destined to meet? Or was it the only end he imagined remained open to him? Well, yeah, it wasn't your fault. There's a way, friends. Our work is still far from over. Yeah, need everyone together to defeat nasty King of Fog. You're right. And we just walk away. No, we don't. Quest completed. Some stuff there that looks like we might want to attack stability. Come on. No. Alright. Other than that, we probably want to enter through here. We got a ton of experience just now from that. So most of the things in here, apart from probably, yeah, I mean most of the things in here are pretty low level now compared to us. Confuse resist, talent boost, and talent boost.
Are you that?
Huh? It's you. Some coincidence running into you out here. Myself? Well, it's as you can see. I'm harvesting high ether crystals. I know you've incorporated the crystals into your weapon, but I think they can also make for powerful armor. Ardred's got it into his head that he'll make himself a weapon, but the oaf can't see the bigger picture. To keep Lady Winnie safe, surely the key is to prioritize defensive measures, and that's exactly why I... Huh? Lady Winnie asked you to search for me, really? Seems my rash behavior has caused her no small amount of anguish. I'll be returning presently. Must waste no time in putting her mind at ease. I see. Well then. Yeah, that thing is going to attack us still, but whatever. Night vision. Earth cloak and Earth cloak.
Hey, okay.
Oh, you folk! Never expected to meet you here. Me? Isn't it obvious? I came to mine high ether crystals. I heard they let you fight back against the Fog King. Naturally, I'm getting my weapon upgraded too. It appears that Quartz had the same notion, but I expect that Brainiac wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real fight. I'm the only one who can protect Miss Minnie. Me, I'll be your sword. Huh? Miss Minnie was worried? About me? God heavens, how could I not see it? To think that I could be the source of her stress. I return presently. There's no need to fear, Miss Winnie. I shall be with you forthwith. Well, I mean... Okay. So that is... That is that, and that is that, yeah. Those quests are done.
Something on your mind?
Oh, so that's the famed Glutton's Herb. Now then, let me have a look-see. As I thought, this plant contains special aromatic compounds not found in any other spice known to science. If only I could transcribe the molecular structure and replicate the compound, it would lead me to... Oh, my apologies. My analytical brain has sprung to action again. Thank you very much for this, friends. With your help, I'm a step closer to finalizing my work. Once Red Emerald Cubed is ready, you will of course be more than welcome to try it and give me your honest opinions. More monies.
Hello.
Wow, you got me the stuff. I knew you'd pull through for me. I will use these ingredients to whip up a risotto that will place me firmly among the great cooks of yore. With that dish, I'll find my way to Tyrea's heart. Thanks, friends. I can't tell you how much it means. Be sure that when we tie the knot, you'll be the first ones we invite. Right. All that's left is pray for his safety.
Hello.
Hey there, friends. How have you been lately? You looking for a chef with experience working in the capital? Well now, it's your lucky day, it appears. It just so happens that I am one such chef. And since I owe you for that thing before, of course you can ask me for anything. Whoa, an enormous dessert? That sounds fab, count me in. I'll get my stuff ready, so go on ahead. Well then. Hey you late. We've been ready for ages. Can we get started already? Yes, please. Alright, then bear with me just a second. I'll go and do my thing in the kitchen. You stay here, okay? And no peeking. How about that, huh? It's my latest masterpiece. I've poured my lifebloods into making it. Figuratively, of course. Feast your eyes and mouth on the cream caramel colossus, king of desserts. Whoa. It looks incredibly delicious. Such spring bouncy texture. Such bountiful curvaceous beauty, and most best of all, sizability to make Dino Beast look pale in comparison. It exceeds expectations of Arara, and on all metrics, bar none. I'm happy that our efforts could evoke such jubilation. Does this take care of Ricky's step then? Needless to saying, even with interest, they're enough to make change. Hereupon choose Garanta well. Right, well, feel free to dig in. the roof of the cream caramel, as they say, is in the eating. Can Ara really? Of course. But is it really okay for Ara to eat the whole thing by oneself? Naturally. Alright then. Ara accept challenge. I was expecting a giant no pawn. That go down lovely. So this pretty much confirms that no pawn have micro black holes in their stomachs. Like seriously, what? Wow, I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat that much in one go. Where did he even put all that away? It was a number of times the size of his body. Well, not even Ara could eat more, but Taste was great while Taste lasted. That's music to my ears as a chef. Hey, hang on. I just had a stroke of genius. I should make another giant dessert as a surprise for Mr. Rhea. But I'll have to move fast if I want to make it in time. Thanks, partner. This was heaps of fun. I hope you'll call on me again in the future. Now that Ara think on it with full tummy, it seemed like our big debt to friends for making friends repay old debt. Ara super chuffed that got to eat a sweet thing, but really more chuffed that friends work hard for the sake of Arara. Ara brimming with gratitude, also with pudding, but mostly gratitude. Right. Quest completed. Oh. Okay, critical up, huh? No. No. Ether up does not need to be here, by the way. We can do something else. This is a weapon gem. We do have better arts here. We do have better HP up. Now our big HP up obviously goes to Nene. All of the all of the gems here got unequipped, unfortunately. So I have to fix that. Lightning attack was in here. I mean, that's a bit more damage, I guess. Is poison a good idea? No, let's see if we can go for a chill attack. It's a bit less, but we have nothing else that applies chill. So, yeah, this is not going to override any debuffs. Well then, Ether up can go straight into here. There we go. What else? We only have one Ether up, right? That is unfortunately correct. So, I guess we can go for more HP. To place this one. We could go for even more HP because we don't have anything else to put in these slots for now, right? Ether would be amazing, but we don't have that. And I'm not sure where to get Ether from again. Would be nice if I knew, but I don't. I don't. So, what is left? The Pawn Spectre quest and Stubborn Minds. Well then. You've got to find the Ether deposit with Ether up. just have to.
Yes.
I've heard from those two about your exploits. Thank you, truly thank you. Young Ardent and Mr. Quartz have also promised not to give me any more cause for worry, so that's nice. Both of them have been dear friends to me, and I don't think I could bear losing them as well. My husband liked to tell me, Winnie, he'd say, High Antia or Holmes, none of us can live by our lonesome. I hope never to have to say goodbye to anyone else ever again. Come to think of it, I haven't properly thanked Ardent and Quartz for the ring. Maybe I could make them a care package? Alright. Spike defense is nice. More spike defense? Quite a cloak. Let's see what kind of ether deposit this year is. Oh. We can do this now. Alright. There you go.
Miss Riley, everything okay? I was pondering the shape of things that are to come.
Like fuzzy shape of King of Fog thing?
No, even beyond that.
Mama?
When this is over, when the battle is won, what will you do?
Miss Mally asked good question. Kino goes straight home and reports succeedings to Danapon.
What will you tell him?
That Miss Mally and others make best as sidekicks.
Sidekicks?
Kino mean friends. Was slip of tongue. Miss Mally, please, no scary face.
Just a joke.
Mama, please not to intimidate Kino.
You wish to be a hero pawn, yes? If that was enough to startle you, you've got a long way to go.
Mama.
And yet, I hardly think you need to feel hurried. This journey we're on is a certain first step on the way to achieving your dream. I know you will have many chances to prove yourself yet. Also, I think you cut a very fine figure pursuing your goal.
Whoa, then Kino already mighty hero pawn?
If you're asking that question, it's a sign you are not.
Miss Mally make no sense sometimes.
What will you do after you speak to Ricky?
Mama, what Miss Mally mean?
As laudable as it is to have made new friends, surely it is but the first step to herodom.
Mama, sidekick... friends is all Kino's thought of so far. After Dadapon come back from adventure, he boldly brag about bring back many friends and have great success. So then, Kino also want to tell about how Kino make friends. That not enough reason to want.
What really counts is inside you, but you still have much time. Perhaps it would do you good to think on it a while.
Miss Mally not just tell? Miss Mally's such a meanie. Also, what does mean by still have much time? We not go back once King of Fog goes splosh?
You are forgetting something. The Junks is quite severely damaged. I expect we can repair it, but it will not happen overnight.
Nah, that did slip mind. But everyone expects big return of Hero Bon Kino. What Kino going to do? Have ambitions, want travel to far land, talk to many much people, and then helping Wing if some in distress. What to doing? What to doing? Magnificent plan of Kino, encounter unplanned delay. Miss Mally, please to helping Kino.
I see you've taken my words to heart.
Mama, what Miss Mally mean?
To think, it was only a little while ago you were hiding behind Nene. You've come very far in such a short time. Helping those you encounter, no matter the problem. You've become quite forthright in our travels. Indeed, striving to make your dreams come true is a powerful thing. Well, being told the answers does not equal learning. How about this? Why don't we think on it together?
Mama! Miss Melly knows the kiddo after all.
All right. Now, the big question is, does that mean that a lot of quiet moments are now access? Yes. All of them? Yes. No, okay. So in this part of the story, all of the quiet moments we have, well, touched so far at least, are accessible. That's quite nice. There's one right here. I'm not sure if that's up here or somewhere else. Might be on the... might be halfway up here. Let's see. It's all the way down. No, it's not. Ow. Oh. Haha. So Tyrea is going to join us in join our party at some point. I was wondering about that. So she's then going to be the Fiora replacement. I do have a feeling that that one was not supposed to show yet. Someone messed that trigger up. Spoiler, it's Batman.
Nice and warm, snoozy and tozy, sleepsy and sunsy. Sister Pon, Kino just have dream of become hero Pon. Meh? Big impress, Kino. Even dream of being hero Pon in middle of a sleep. Sister Pon that too. Nene in dream too? What Nene do? Kino and Nene were lying in sun, just like now. But then, it suddenly got dark, when Open Eye saw a face of huge Brog in front of own face. Mimere! Hope it not eat us. Tongue of Brog.
Later in the story,
all
right?
long. With tongue, it gobble Nene right up. Oh no, Nene get ate? But to help Sister Pon, Kino got self-ate too. Mare, what happened next? Inside the Brog's stomach, full of pollen orbs. Oh, day of happy. How very lucky to be Brog food. No, wait, how we get out? Kino and Sister Pon ate own fill of pollen orbs, ate till full. It sound like dream. So then, bodies of Kino and Nene swell up like balloon, and Brog blur Kino and Nene out. Such wow! Nene and Kino jammy pants. And that how Kino become mighty hero Pon.
No.
Sudden.
Yeah.
Now, what give? Why not Nene become hero Pon? But, what happened? It was just dream. Once woke up, no longer was hero Pon. Meh. Well, Nene think Kino become more closer to hero Pon each day. Kino, while travel with Mr. Shock and Miss Melia, Kino tried to talk to all many sorts of people. And also, ancient Nopon art a shifty slip that Kino practiced so long looked like it come along nicely. Nana, really? Hurrah! Kino happy to hear. Wait! How Nene know Kino was practicing shifty slip technique? Meh, he's not to sweat teensy details. Shifty also. Anyway, Kino working really hard to become Hero Pawn. Which mean, one day soon, become Hero Pawn in life, not just dream. Mr. Shulk and Miss Melly are such amazing. Always give everything for others. They like real-life Hero Pawn. But what about... Kino defeat King of Fog could even do all but lonesome.
Right.
Meh. Kino sure? Kino sure. But there's no need for Kino to fight by lonesome. Everyone defeat Fog King together. If fight alone, it's always chance to slip up and make mistake. But when all together, help one another to succeed. Nene make sure everyone stay safe. And Kino make sure everyone stay healthy. Mama, Kino convinced? After beat King of Fog, Kino be Hero Pawn? For sure get big pat on back from bird people friends. And then maybe they build statue of Kino. Hero Pawn, vanquisher of King of Fog. Mama, Kino have to do it. Nene always by side of Kino. Not have to worry one bit. Oh. Thankings. With Nene by side of Kino, King of Fog just me a cloudy puff. That the spirit. Nene also set pluck to max.
Alright. What the heck? What the heck? So you are telling me it said something else? We will recheck that. Ow. Do this, right? Yeah. So, yeah.
Sorry.
They tell us that the necessary prerequisites become available later in the story, so yep.
Summon Bolt.
Yep.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Hammer feet. Manifest
As I said.
So this is the legendary Monado.
I mean, there's another prerequisite, sure. There's another thing we need to watch first, but... yeah. There's that. How about... Nene, you don't die. Thanks. Fix. Also, it would be nice if we wouldn't have to tank this thing, because we are not a tank. Clearly. That's bad. We are alive. That one Font Spectre that uses the party heal is quite useful. That one is quite useful.
Manifest yourself. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Nice job.
Have to practice that upon once Nene get back.
Alright. So let's check. There is one more. Oh, there's another quest here as well. So, quest in the evening. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh well, after. I guess it's still afternoon, right? Counts as afternoon. Alright. Same here.
Need something?
What is the matter, Maxis? You seem out of sorts. Lady Melia? Well, the thing is, some of the residents have been in an odd state of mind lately. We tried speaking to them, but we still can't make heads or tails of it. Certainly, when you mention it, I too have observed it. They seemed unfocused, like they were not entirely there. So you're already aware, Lady Melia? I've been seeking the reason why they were acting this way. In fact, I found someone who seems to know something, but they refuse to tell me anything. I understand. That sounds most vexing. Indeed. Lady Melia, I know a great burden lies on your shoulders, and I am loath to add to it unnecessarily. Still, I must ask if you find the time. Would you speak to this someone in my stead? Who may the person in question be? It's a no-pawn traveler by the name of Pororo. Alright. My deepest gratitude. The no-pawn should be under the bluish marquee behind the shop stall. Best of luck, Lady Melia. Are you selling red pawn orb?
Yay!
Meme, want to ask Pororo something? Pororo, bet is on request from on request from Maxis. Pororo not wrong, is Pororo? Pororo copy loud and clear. Pororo not have anyone that can talk to except friends. In truth, is fault of drink made by a certain esteemed person of Pororo acquaintance that people become like this. Esteemed person tell Pororo not to tell, but Pororo have crisis of conscience when see people in trouble straits. Alright. Friends, remember when gather up Pororo's favorite? That was actually experimental product made by esteemed person. Pororo think it already plenty tasty personally, but one day suddenly a boss declare if have gluttons up, then product formula complete. Then he had gluttons up to formula mix up into drink and sell to folks. Once folks have sip of drink, it all over, become hopelessly addicted. Every day, bleary-eyed people queue up to purchase. For no one like Pororo, it's just tasty drink, but maybe for Hom and bird people have some other not good effect too. But for esteemed person, only thing that matter is profit, and profit is sky high. Once boss workout drink sell started to corner market on gluttons up. Pororo cannot stop esteemed person, but bet if friends try, then would succeed. Pororo bet friends to try, please. This is sample of drink in question. Please not try drink by mistake. Meh. Named of esteemed boss person? Could have sworn Pororo said it already. Name of esteemed person is the great, the mighty Lord Bana. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Drug Lord Bana, as always.
Someone call?
How did things go? So that's what was behind it. A drink made by this Bana miscreant put him in that state. Nothing passed through the hands of Bana can ever be believed beneficial to Hyentia or Hom's physiology. It would behove us to thwart him before he concocts any further plots. May we ask for your help? You could deliver the drink to Redzam and ask him to look into finding a cure. Oh, a terrific plan, Lady Melia. With the right panacea, we could restore everybody to normal. I shall count on you then, Maxis. Yes, ma'am. Meh. Hold it right there. Who's there? It's Bana. It's Bana. Lan was mere feather with from happy conclusion. Why meddling kids have to go and meddle again? Huh? It's you. So dull and so dumb. How not realized yet? It me, future Emperor of Bionis' shoulder, Lord Bana, in own fluffy flesh. Bana? You Emperor? Surely you jest. I deathly serious. If plan of Bana go off without hitch, would be already reality by now. You all even imagine difficulty of reaching to this point. Revoltingness of test batch. Even though Poro said delicious, something very wrong with that pawn. To make test batch into product of utter delicious, first tried mixing in growth stimulant, which found in storage. Growth stimulant? Don't tell me you used... Don't interrupt when Lord Bana talking. Anyway, mixing with stimulant did not fix revoltitude. Was time for new plan. Fish are delicious, yes? So next, I try mixing fish with drink. And to catch those fish, you stole the fish trap, did you not? Exactly wrong. Why you keep trying to butt in? Mana not done with monologue yet. When mixed in fish, for some reason drink become disgusting on top of revolting. But then, when Lord Bana made great discovery, that perfect thing that was looking for, that magical thing that make anything into most delicious thing that ever exist, the phantom leafy leaf. Meh? He mean of Glappen? It have to be. Mana overheard chatting with Mr. Redzam. After many miss and more miss, finally hit on perfect formula for miracle drink that is delish. So delish it addict. Bana XXX. By sell Bana XXX to Rubes, Bana make mountains of dough and everything turn to gravy. In one genius move, Bana take control of whole Bionis' shoulder economy and establish biggest empire of all. Do you seriously think true empires are founded on such selfish foundations? I cannot believe you. Bird girl, shut mouth! You give Lord Bana no choice but to eliminate roadblock and revise plan. Oh, Bana just have another genius idea. Should use this area for fabrication plant of new revised Bana XXX formula. Resolution of plot will take place in open space, so Bana can see faces of meddling kids clearly, contorted in shame. No, stop right there. Melia, we have to go after him. Yes. He must be heading for the Helkany weeds. Chase him down, but please be careful. Okay, Bana. We have got you cornered, I think. Why? Why you always have to throw spanners into Bana's work? Day in, day out, they all about. Bana have to run in a cursed wheel like feathered beast of burden. Bana will express pent-up resentment through medium of merciless violence. In guard! Well... If it's a fight you desire, we certainly won't disappoint. Don't underestimate him. Bana's more dangerous than his act might suggest. Enough ragging of chins. Come and get piece of Bana first. Piece of Bana's fist. Well. So, you are level... Oh, nice. Alright. Diabolic with Bana. Nah, crap. Got interrupted there. All of us are asleep. No. Epic music for this epic battle. Raw, huh? Alright. Well, Shark is kind of down. Oh, well, we're too far away. Oh, now we have aggro. And no more. Aww.
On Spectres, I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Could you not? Oh boy. Here we go. And we're safe. No taunt? No taunt yet? Oh no, there we go. There's the taunt. Okay. Nice move. Here we go.
Perspectives, do it now!
Get him. Get him. Oh yeah. Meh, meh. Bana cannot believe Bana lost again. But you bullies will not see Bana back. Bana will go to grave with composure, with poise, with pure sportsmanship. What will it be? Will you boil Bana, roast Bana on spit, school out innards, stuff with peppers, and grill in coals? That sounds delicious. I don't really know. What do you think we should do, Melia? You're really putting me on the spot here. Lady Melia, are you alright? We have heard what happened. Miss Melia, how about you let us take over from here? Very well. If that's your request, I see no reason to deny it. Thank you very much. I have every confidence that I can develop a serum to negate the toxicity and relieve the symptoms caused by your Bana XXX. But I sense a lot of potential in the drink. With the right tweaks, it could still turn into something useful. How would you feel about working with me to do something good for a change? That doesn't mean we'll just forget you burgled the storehouse to get at the growth stimulant. But much as it pains me to admit it, some good came out of it too. Lena and his folks came through for us. Right. When Mithril's fish trap went missing, I really thought things were about to get dire. But with the help of Reda and Miss Melia and her friends here, we managed to build a new, better one. Individually, we're limited in our capabilities, but when you work together, well, work together with us and you'll see. Poro understand point very well. Mr. Bana is terrifying brute, but also clever and hard worker. That does seem to be the popular opinion. Oh, fine. You lot are disgustingly soft, but since you compliment Bana so, Bana will stoop to working with. Great, thanks for understanding. Ha ha ha. They're soft in hearts and in heads. Lord Bana shows scrappy shred of sorry, and they trust Lord Bana immediately. And now that that's taken care of, it's time for receive punishment. Meh? Ah, yes, you mustn't forget that part. Meh? Indeed, justice must be done. Meh. Let me guess, another wheel. That there one Nopon who never learns. You hit the nail on the head. Still, he did provide us quite a show. With quite a show. Shulk, I do believe that that these people will be alright. Yeah, I think so too. Now it's time for us to play our own special part in history. In this story. Okay, so quest completed. Debuff resistance, nice. Alright, so let's see what kind of quiet times we have here. We know 2 of them are things we can't watch. I do have a feeling that we have just finished the last quest. Well, except for the No-Pawn Pond Spectre boss, but yeah. Alright. It's anytime, so let's just make it daytime.
Shulk, looky look! Plenty of trees growing.
Looks like this area isn't very heavily cultivated. That might be why nature runs so rampant.
Big step for Nopon. Kino make this into Frontier Village Mark II.
Frontier Village, huh? I was amazed first time I saw it. All the pollen factories, built into that giant tree.
Nopon never use metal if can be helped. Except for Sister Pon, who like use hom-hom shields very much.
Oh, right. It's true, though. Ricky never did use a metal weapon. It looked more like a fruit of some kind.
Kino here, this is actually gumberry that store ether within. Kino just make it suck in ether, and then it shoot out contents like real rifle.
Is that right? I'm not sure I've ever seen a berry that big before.
Indeedy. Kino never see one lying around before, that for sure.
The plants that bear them must be very rare. I knew biters, but I didn't know you had curiosities like these.
Well, biter's still more popular. Little Pond Kino also wants to use biter, but no beef on wings, so could not carry properly. But then, when Kino gets in big sulk, Dadapon go and pick gumberry from somewhere.
Ricky did. So he can be a model father. I'm impressed.
Yes, Dadapon is true hero pon. This weapon only used now by Nopon 2 Wimpy to hold biter, but Dadapon was first one to discover. Everyone jumped for happy when introduced.
Ricky is a man of many talents, huh? A true hero pon indeed.
Dadapon say he get idea for making into weapon from Hom gun.
Inspired by a Hom's gun. Ah, Charlotte's ether rifle then. Though if he was going to make weapons, I would have been happy to help him out.
How about if Shulk give Kino pointers? Kino's still not always hit target.
Pointers, eh? From what I saw, though, it seemed like you knew your stuff.
Kino also thinks so, but still sometimes miss.
Right. Then maybe you'd best learn how to properly handle the weapon.
Properly how?
Am I right to assume you've never really had proper training?
How's Shulk knowing of that? Kino, state of shock.
I reckon the weapon's more beat up than it should be. You don't want that. More prone to malfunctions.
What Kino should do?
It's important to be as careful as possible. Handle it too roughly, and you could end up warping the grip. If the aim is a little off, it could potentially be because of that.
How Shulk knows such things? Kino never figure out in a million years.
I've always liked tinkering with weapons. Even made my friend Ryan's weapon, in fact. That'll be why. If you need a weapon maintained, I'm your guy.
Shulk really second most awesome after Dadapon. Tell Kino more.
All right. But for now, let's reinforce this to help with your aim. In return, could you perhaps share some more stories?
Kino like that deal.
Alright. And that is how Shulk upgraded Kino's weapon. And that is now a weapon of mass destruction. Okay, so there's another one here. That's ice. Right, no. Aha.
Miss Tyrea seem like difficult sort of person to deal with.
Difficult, huh? Maybe so, but she's still far more mellow than before.
Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea know each other from where?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain.
Complicated how?
I'm just not quite sure where to begin. For one, Tyrea and I had never met until 1 year ago.
Houses too far apart, or...?
I was not allowed to venture outside. Moreover, I never even knew of her existence. She, on the other hand, seemed to know about me. We never met because work had been busy.
But how Miss Melia never know her? If sisters, then of course she'd know.
That's true. How can I explain this? Tyrea and I have separate parents. Different fathers and different mothers, both.
Meme! In same boat as Nene and Kino, then!
Just like you and Kino, Tyrea and I are not related by blood. But we had a half-brother with whom we shared a parent each.
Half-brother?
No parents in common, but a brother we are both related to. Therefore, Tyrea and I are not exactly complete strangers.
Meh. Brain of Nene's starting to melt.
I'm sorry. I did say it's complicated.
Nene does not understand. If both have same brother, why cannot be one family together?
Our parents being different. I and Tyrea have led very different lives. We never even met, let alone behaved as a family. Neither knows how to relate to the other, and so we struggle on.
It sounds like Miss Melia and Miss Tyrea both feeling more like Kino.
How do you mean?
Kino also not talk to anyone at first. Very hidey shy.
I don't think I'd call myself or Tyrea shy, exactly.
If want to become good friends, but not know how to put in action, then it's exactly same. But as can see for self, now Nene and Kino super best of friends.
Do tell, how did you two achieve that? Would you teach me the way, please?
Answer is clear as day. Nene prescribed lots of play.
Play?
Also, sharing of yummy snacks and sleep together in same bed. If do that, become family in wink of eye.
I'm not sure I can do that with Tyrea. Seems like a lot.
Meh! Nene patience is exhaust. Miss Melia want to be sisters with Miss Tyrea or not?
Yes. I would really like that, I think.
So, now is best and only chance. No time for hemmings and whorings.
Best and only. Perhaps you're right.
Okay, then now Miss Melia go and say, "Hey, Sister Bon, come play."
Right
Maybe
now.
this is the
I need some time to compose
prerequisite.
myself.
Oh, if Miss Melia must.
Maybe.
But have to promise to ask soon.
Yes, I will. One day very soon.
Certainly feels like it. But there's more here. So what do we have here?
Why Mr. Shulk stopped so sudden?
I was just thinking about the cave near Colony 9. Do you know it, Nene? It's called Tephra Cave.
Nene no place. Nene tag along once with group of hum-hum. Went to fetch ether cylinders.
I've done that too sometimes. Went with Ryan a couple of times.
Mama, hooray for twinsies! Nene went there during rebuilding effort.
So you did your part to help Nene. Thanks for that.
It not thing that need thanks per se. Just doing civic duty. Must stay friends and work together. With all peoples that live in world.
That's right.
But folk here have lot of angry scuffles. Fight between neighbors bad. Should watch Nene and Kino. Learn to everyone play nice.
Well, I wouldn't say the people here are enemies exactly. They just don't know how to work out their feelings.
That just fancy way of saying fighting?
It's not exactly like fighting. Both sides do understand each other, but their paths took them in different directions.
What Mr. Shock mean?
If the two sides had simply hated each other, they wouldn't just leave. They'd try to drive the other side out by force. But that's not what they did. They still have common ground to stand on. And Melia's here now. They just need some time to mull things over.
Mr. Shock is very kind person. Very different from Mama Pon.
Wait, what?
When Nene and Kino get into bad fight, Mama Pon spank first, then ask questions. Nene and Kino always in tears, but always say sorries and make up with hug. End of end, friendship become much stronger. Being friends mean a whole lot more fun, and more fun is more good. Also, everyone in Colony 9 was friends from start of start.
Well, that's because everyone there was working to help rebuild. We all share the same dream.
But dreams of people here all really all that different from each other.
For now, I guess. But Melia's doing the best she can, and we need to as well.
Nene understand. Nene will wait until Miss Melia make dreams of everyone mushed together as one. But if dream of Miss Melia not go through to everyone, in that case, Nene will give vicious spankings, and no one's spared, even not Mr. Shulk.
What? Me as well?
Well.
Just promise to be gentle.
Ooh. I see, Shark. I see. I see how it is. There's actually not that many left. Oh yeah, wow. Alright. Alright. What about this one? Night, clear weather. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Oh, such very depressed.
What is it, Kino? Has something happened?
Miss Melly.
Why the sighing? It's unlike the bright, bubbly Kino I know.
What? Kino not allowed to be moody?
No.
It's sensitive, especially at the age of now.
Right.
I see.
No.
Then I hope you'll forgive me. So something worrying you? Anything you care to discuss with me?
Doubt if can help. But maybe Miss Melly have some advice.
Oh, very well. In that case, I'm all ears.
Kino follow Miss Melly and Shaw calls Skulky like to come with.
Yes, quite.
But at start, Kino never think Kino come to such very far away place. That why, when Kino leave, Kino not say bye-byes to Mama Pom. If Kino come back now, there's sure to be heck to pay. When Mama Pom angry, monster look like chewy toy. Just thought of remember makes mood go plunge.
Did Oka really have such force of character? But don't fret. It's only because she worries about you. That intensity is nothing but a sign that you are loved dearly, Kino.
Miss Melly sure.
I mean,
Yes,
still scary though.
I'd say she only scolds you because she cares.
Mama Pom get angry because love. Kino not really understand.
Look at it this way. Kino, you are her beloved son. If you were hurt, Oka would be sad, would she not? Therefore, when she scolds you, it's to try and ensure that you don't put yourself in harm's way. So, do not think it cruelty.
Kino no. Everything resolved if Miss Melly just ask Mama Pom to tone down harsh when angry at Kino. If do that, even Mama Pom may become bit gentle enough on.
No, that I cannot do.
Mama, why no?
You really need me to explain. Isn't it the mark of a hero pond to take responsibility for their own actions? At least I believe Ricky did, to an extent. If you
To an
wanted
extent.
to come with us, you should have asked Ricky and Oka's permission to begin with. Don't you think that's what a hero pond ought to do?
Mama!
You'll find as you go through life, similar situations may reoccur. If they do, and if you act the way you did this time, nobody will acknowledge you as a true hero pond.
Mama! Miss Melly's so stern. Kino admit defeat. Sneaking on the boat was naughty behavior.
Kino, once you realize you have done wrong, you must reflect on it and rectify it as soon as you can. If you let the chance slip you by, you may not get another.
Kino got it, Miss Melly. From now, Kino promised to never follow friends or sneaky skulky again. We'll follow friends proudly.
Oh. It seems I didn't explain properly after all. What you did wrong was to cause Oka undue concern. So you'll have to accept your punishment, put time into self-reflection, and next time, simply do better. That is the behavior that will let you grow on your path as a mighty hero.
Understood? Kino promise.
I wonder if he really understood.
No. No. But okay, he will in due time. Okay, that is that one out of the way. Yeah, so we have one here. We have 1 or 2 in Alchemoth, and then we have these 2 with Tyrea, potentially. So there goes nothing. Whee!
I fear I approach my limit.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Kino good at improvising.
Right. Anytime? Well, this is anytime, but I'd like to make it a bit brighter. There we go.
None here either. Why nowhere has sweet wasabi, ma? Kino always rants so frequent about sweet wasabi. Now head of Nene feel like full of sweet wasabi. Mama, Kino desperate. Kino. Oh, Nene have good brainwave. Huh? Kino, beloved sweet wasabi of Kino. Kino should imaginate it.
Uh-oh.
Imaginate. Exact. Love a Kino for sweet wasabi be put to test by how well can imaginate inside noggin. If start imaginate, Kino just get double of hungry.
Yep.
It's not problemo. If imaginate hard will be like having sweet wasabi right in front of eyes. From there, Nene have good plan of action. Trust insist upon.
Uh-oh.
Mama? Okay then. Kino will trust. All right. Talk Nene through it. What is shape of sweet wasabi?
Uh-oh.
Sweet wasabi is small, thin long, and also a bit lumpy. And what is color? Plantsy, but to eyes of Kino, it also look twinkly, sparkly. Mimi, that the stuff? And then, what smell it smell of? Just from remember, Kino drool little bit. Nene also drooling, if be honest. It almost like Kino tastes sweet wasabi, just like it here, even though not here. Okay, next. Time to eat imaginated sweet wasabi.
What?
But if just eat, atmosphere not quite right. Kino play Heropod, and Nene be trusty psychic, who gathers sweet wasabi as tribute for Heropon. Nene will give Kino sweet wasabi, so Kino can eat and enjoy. Kino get it?
Uh-oh.
Mimi, noble Kino, behold, is sweet wasabi that Nene picked. Please to eat and
Fitting
be hearty.
BGM.
This most delicious experience of eating life. Brave Kino, this unworthy psychic travel all across Bionis. Even had to play tag with Rotbert one time. Sisterpon, that amazing! Nene overcome many a scuffle scratch to obtain this sweet wasabi. Please to save a mouthfeel. Kino will. Kino eat every last bit, including stems. How is flavor? Hereupon Kino. This. Meme? Kino needs a few more bites. I want more! This! Meme? Huh? This just no can have any flavor. Meme.
Well,
Kino, lack of imaginating his fault. Could say what Nene wants. No flavor is no flavor. Oh, brother pun. But, Kino catch whiff. Smell of tasty morsel. Must be delicious snacklings nearby, Kino bat. Meh? Kino thinks so too? Nene just thought hunger was catching. Mama, Sister Pun is good enough. All right. We go in search of tasty crumbles. Let's go.
okay. Right. These two are dangerous together. Yeah. That they are. Okay, so yeah, right. Quiet times are not being displayed. Unless, of course, we are in the area, I think. That would be correct. So are there monsters, you know? No. Odd. No, okay.
Not long now. Father, brother, with these two hands of mine, I will reclaim Alchemoth.
Hey, Melia, are you nervous?
Do not worry, Shulk. I'm just a little heightened. Trembling with excitement, as Dumban might say.
That's good to hear. I suppose it's no great wonder, though.
How about yourself? You've been given a big role to play. Taking it in your stride as usual.
Well, I've been remembering our time on the Bionis shoulder. It hasn't been easy, but we found the refugees here. Got to know Teelan and so on. I'm glad we came.
I see.
If we can retake the capital, and then get ourselves back to Colony 9, that'll be us sorted.
Sorted, huh?
That's right.
Hey, Jasper,
We're just
what's
about
up?
there now. We've got this, you know.
I'm sure.
What's wrong?
Say, Shulk. Tell me, what are your thoughts on the rift?
Right. Considering everything we've seen so far, we don't really know all that much about it. I've never seen anything like it. The Fog King, I mean. It's alien to the Bionis
Nice.
and Mechonis.
Indeed. The rift is a complete and utter enigma to us. All we know for certain is that its existence poses danger. A wholly new threat. For a wholly new world.
Sounds ominous.
Are my fears unfounded?
To be fair, there's a lot about this world that's different. Frankly, it's anyone's guess right now. Does it bother you? The rift, I mean.
I have an ill premonition.
Oh?
Disaster. Complete ruin. Inescapably looming over our future. I know not why, but that is the vague dread that I feel when I consider the rift.
Hey now.
I'm sorry. I know we have a big task ahead. I'll try to keep my chin up.
It's okay. Your misgivings may just be a weird hunch. Or for all we know, they might come true tomorrow. But there's plenty more we don't know. The future. No one knows it for certain. Still, that doesn't mean we're entirely helpless. Our actions, they're what shapes the future. We've proven that countless times already. So I think we'll get through this. If we stand together, no power in the world can stand against us.
Shulk. I swear, you never change.
Oh, sorry. I guess I might have gone a bit overboard.
Just a little bit.
No, I don't think that's possible. I think your words have hit the mark exactly. The future is ours, and it is decided here. All we can do is give our all to build a better one. Indeed, whatever awaits ahead. I seem to be in your debt again. You keep doing this, always helping me when I'm down.
I didn't really do anything, though. I'm just happy I could lift you up.
My thanks. All right, then. We have crucial work to do.
Defeat the Fog King and restore Alchemoth, right?
Exactly right. Shall we?
Yeah, we have some more stuff to do before that. I feel like this would have been the perfect thing to watch before going in here. Not sure what's going to happen if we advance the story from this point on, but we are pretty much like we have to be pretty much close to the end. But hey, there's 2 more quiet times and then still that Pond Spectre boss. So just a little bit more. And I hope that we are high enough level to deal with the boss. We might. It really comes down to whether or not we are going to die from that fire breath. It is telegraphed, so maybe we can do something about it if we keep our shield ready, right? And use it just in time so we maybe just don't die. I don't know. I really don't know. But we'll figure it out later.
It's a fateful thing that you and I should see each other again here, like this.
Tyrea, what brought you to the Bionis shoulder?
A good question. Honestly, I had no motive. I wandered without aim, the Bionis no more. Before long, I found myself here. That's all.
So it is but a work of chance. Is that right?
Exactly. Though I certainly didn't expect that chance would bring me back to Alchemoth. The rest is just as I told you. I helped Elam with his research and surveilled the city, waiting for the right opportunity.
So then, you're saying you remained here in order to win back the capital, yes?
If I'm honest, I have to admit, I did consider it. At least until the Fog King appeared.
And then?
The people who still live here, when I showed up, I was a dead woman walking. But they took me in without question. People like that, falling victim to that accursed monster. It doesn't bear thinking about. That's why.
You feel yourself indebted to them, right? Tyrea, you've changed.
Have I? Have I really?
Tyrea,
A little bit.
if it's all right with you, why not come with us?
Melia.
We can't pretend the past didn't happen. I know that. But still, can't we at least band together?
I can't.
Is that so? Forgive me, Tyrea. It was thoughtless not to consider your feelings. You must see me as your mother's killer.
You misapprehend. That's not at issue here. I just don't understand.
What do you mean? What don't you understand?
I simply... Since the day Yumea drew her final breath, I've lost sight of the path I should walk. It's still the same now. What can I focus on? Where should I go? What will bring meaning to my existence? Even my staying here, when it comes down to it, I'm just resigning myself to the winds of chance.
Tyrea, that's wrong.
Melia, you continue to misjudge me. I have not changed. I've never known anything, not even my own desires.
I can tell you feel lost, Tyrea.
I've never had anything remotely resembling your brilliance.
Everyone, and I mean everyone, feels doubt. We lost sight of the right path in the Great War. We all did, not just you. I did as well. Nay, I still do now. If I said all my doubts were behind me, it would be a heinous lie. When your heart is lost at sea and drifting, it takes time to find answers within. And when you've lost someone important to you, it takes more time still. Hear me. You are strong enough. In time, you will find your answers.
My skills were once widely recognized, though I may have used them to try and end your life.
Is that still something you wish to do?
If that were the case, you would have gone sailing over the edge of the Bionis shoulder a long time ago.
I believe so too. When in reality, I'm standing here talking with you. So then, I think that leaves us some room for friendship. Doesn't it?
You speak just like those Homs you traveled with.
It's
I
been a
take
while,
that as a
huh?
compliment, actually.
She's
But it's as you
traveled
say.
with us as a while.
It's yet another thing
for a
I've
while,
learned from
so
them.
Why are
As a
you
wife.
so damn persistent?
words,
Is
sentences,
that your
English.
crown princess duty? Or do you simply pity the weakling I've become?
Enough. I'll hear no more of this self-loathing. My heart tells me it's the right thing to do. That is all. That is my reason, and the only answer you'll get.
Melia.
What's more, Tyrea? You're all the family I have left. Listen. Once we have dealt with the matter at hand, would you please give me your answer again?
And what if I cannot give you the answer that you're looking for?
I will respect whatever conclusion you arrive at, so long as it's one you can live with.
Don't get your hopes up.
Aw.
Fine. That will suffice for now. I'll be waiting, Tyrea.
Well,
Should I really go along with Melia?
yes.
Am I worthy? After all the years spent in shadows, all the blood. Yumea. Mother. Please give me a sign.
Bam, struck by lightning. All right. And then we have one more quiet moment, which certainly is a quiet moment from me, right? Ow. All right. So this one. Not even close.
Tyrea, do you perchance remember the day that we two first met?
I was wondering what you'd come out with. You finally decided to settle some past grudges, have you?
Not at all. I just found it quite moving. Though we crossed blades, contended for our very lives, here we are standing shoulder to shoulder, gazing out at our shared ancestral home.
Quite. Getting over all that was a minor miracle. If someone told me a year ago that we'd be doing this, I'd have carved out their spleen for suggesting it.
Tyrea, about what I said to you before.
Yes,
Are your doubts allayed?
perhaps. Not all of them. However, my answer to the question you posed is more or less ready.
Tell me then.
Melia, you are the last High Entier of Imperial blood.
Well, yes, that is true. Although, are you not also?
Quiet. You must continue the line. You and none other. You are the light, Melia. You must lead us. Gather our people under your banner. I don't think I ought to be there for that.
Why, Tyrea? What leads you to say such a thing?
The fact is, I was an Inquisitor of the Bionite Order, my very existence prescribed by law. You know what role the Order played in the Imperial family's history. I hardly need to remind you.
Tyrea.
Understand, I regret none of the deeds I did for you, Mayor. But even so, all that I have done in that life lingers on inside me, a burden I can't escape. All I do is cast a deep shadow on your radiance. As the Imperial line rises to greet a new age, I would contribute nothing. I'd be a hindrance.
How can you hate your own self that much? If that is the answer you wish to give me, then it would be wrong for me to speak out against it. But I will say this, Tyrea. Imperial blood yet runs in your veins too, as does the mixed blood of Ahoms. We are no different. How could we be?
At this point, it doesn't mean a damn thing.
You're wrong.
Stop talking. I told you not to get your hopes up.
Can it really be your intention to keep blaming yourself? Why? Why won't you turn your eyes to the future? Is this what your mother would have wanted?
How dare you? You didn't know, Mayor. You didn't know my mother.
Mimir! Two of you, stop
Welcome back.
traps.
Nene, what are you doing here?
That question very irregardable. Nene simply observes sneaky-like from hiding. Miss Tyrea, Miss Melia, Sisterpon fight is counterproductive.
What?
Oh, really?
It's better to have
Interesting.
them make up blinkety-snap. If not, Mama Pon, roll up sleeves, then everyone's sorry.
Quit this clowning. We are not.
Incidentally, Nene is older Sisterpon, so even in fight
Yeah,
with
but
Kino,
still.
always make up swifty quick. But it's not because Mama Pon's scared into submission, okay? Actually, is what Nene like to call mature attitude. Ugh, just thinking about make old Scars and Nene itchy. But anyway, bottom line is fighting is bad. So, now is when pleased to hug and make up. Go on, say, sorry, Sister Pon.
What is this thing going on about?
Mother, huh? If your mother... If Yumea were here now, looking at us like this, I wonder what she would say.
Hey, don't tell me you're taking it seriously. It's spouting nonsense.
Not it! Nene's nothing! Nene is Nene!
What point is there in talking about it now? There's no way for us to know. She's dead and gone.
Aw.
My apologies, Tyrea. I know you put great faith in her. So I just thought... But it's as you say. I'll admit, I never understood your mother's mind. Even at the very end.
Yumea's devotion to the Bionite Order was how she honored the Imperial line. And also, how she channeled her woe over our ultimate fate. Her spirit contained no falsehood.
I see.
Due to the loftiness of her faith, Yumea could be very severe towards both me and herself. I'm sure if she could see me now... Attending at Yumea's side, serving her unto exhaustion was my whole life. Yumea's desires were mine as well. What's more, the blood that flows in me is in essence...
Tyrea?
Yumea's blood and her will. Are they really doomed to just cease to be? Would Yumea really... Would Mother simply allow this?
She's gone mad.
Hey, whatever has got into you?
Melia, if Yumea were here, if she saw me, saw us two, here's how she'd rebuke us. If you wish a future for the High Entia, you must do whatever is in your power.
Huh?
Changing one's way of life means negating your past self. I tried to change myself, and the path I walked until then, I disavowed. The precious path I had walked as Yumea's loyal retainer. Let me be me then. The Empress's... your shadow. And I'll do what's in my power.
So then, you will not change your ways, but still walk alongside me. Is that correct?
Yumea, Mother, kept me by her side for that purpose. She already showed me the road that I should take. I think I'd like to repay her by putting her will into action. For her, and for the future of the High Entia.
I see. So that's the answer you have chosen. I'm glad that is your decision, Tyrea.
You may be a fitting vessel to inherit the throne, but as a politician, you'll be much too soft for your own good. If you got
That's
blinded
true.
by pretty ideals and came to ruin, I could never face my mother.
No, I'd never be so...
Yes, you would.
Let's face it, you'll need someone to rein you in when you get too blinkered.
Frankly, I find the suggestion somewhat offensive. All right. But in that case, I must make a pronouncement too. I, Melia Antiqua, Empress of the High Entia, by my name do solemnly decree.
Oh.
Be thou guardian, for our subjects and the race entire. Act the mistress of unseen shadows, and pledge thy very life to this throne. Swear your might, to my bidding, Tyrea.
I accept.
I will honor this commission, Your Majesty.
Miss Tyrea, Nene very proud. Managed to apologize very beautiful. Major sister bomb vibes.
Who are you calling sisters? And I'll have you know I've nothing to apologize for.
Ma'am? But Miss Tyrea, just a proper big bow to Miss Melia, no?
You little.
Are you actively trying to insult me?
Ma'am? But Bao have plenty sorry feel. It's just like when Dadapon make apologizes to Mamapon.
Whatever. I'm too old for this.
The
Well.
future is within our grasp, sister mine.
All right, that is all the... Oh, she flew away. That is all the events done. That only leaves, like, what? This quest. This quest. Let's try it one more time, shall we? I have no idea if we are going... Like, if that's going to be the... Like, a point of no return or whatever. But I'll just treat it as such for now. We might get a bit more for playtime, but we'll see. But for now, let's see if we can get Melia to level 77. That'd be nice. And if not, that's also fine. Anyone else level 77 is not happening. Let's face it, at least not with the amount of enemies we are about to face. That's too little. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, last one. Well, from this group at least.
Don't lose focus. One good hit, flawless victory. Nene
Good.
needs more.
No. No, you don't.
Piece of cake.
Come on. Well, I guess you do need more experience.
Summon bolt.
You might not be wrong, actually. Also, this is going to help us build up our party gauge, and maybe, yeah. Maybe that's important. It's probably important. Probably is. Alright. You.
Roaring thunder! Your fighting spirit is mine. Hammer.
Here we go.
Manifest yourself. Miles down.
Well, I sure attracted a bunch of things at once. It's fine though. Let's go. Expert mode is active, but I have not. Like, I'm using expert mode to make it a bit more difficult. I have not used any of the experience that we stored up future expert mode, no. And I intend to not do that either. So we are not going to tap the expert mode experience at all.
Did Nene knock off socks?
Otherwise, yeah, we could be level 85 or so, I don't know. I mean, we can check for a second, but I'm not going to... Oh no, actually it's 79. It is active, yeah. I don't have that much experience stored up actually. But yeah, I know, I'm not gonna use it. It is active.
I sense we are victorious.
Alright.
Have to brag to Dadapon home once they get back.
So let's see what we can do here. Level up, yes. So we definitely want a faster AoE here, for sure. Yep, they definitely don't give you as much experience, that's for sure. Here, kaboom. The cooldown. Oh yeah, the cooldown reduction on this one is huge. So that's great. Armor is a thing, but yeah. No. Let's go to your normal skills. Shadow Eye. No. It's nothing really important here. Just this one. And then you... anything? I mean, there's Last Stand and Guard Shift. Now, maybe? What does Last Stand do? Cooldown reduction by quite a bit and more HP in case we would die. I think Last Stand instead is better. Here we go. What's Kino's level, by the way? Also, okay, good. One more thing. This does not matter at all. Doesn't do anything. So, Kino, you get more HP. Alright. You have spike defense, yes. Recovery up, okay. And if you hit, there's a chance to go for agility down, which is going to increase our hit chances. Good. Our main concern is an ether attack, actually, so... Hey, Youngblood, what's up, man? I am a hero pawn. Oh. Alright. Maybe. Currently we are just gearing up and to try to defeat a pretty beefy boss. So I'm trying to figure out what to do here. He has an attack that just straight up kills us. So there's that. Very cool. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, very cool. Just brute force. Yeah, I've tried that. Tried that. Didn't work. Sounds good, didn't work. Oh yeah. You do not need all that HP up. Right. So this is going to help us, help Shulk to survive this, hopefully. Okay. Do we need strength up? I think defensive. I know. Alright. We need to go more defensive here, unfortunately. So you have 5k HP, 6k and 8k. Nene's going to survive, I'm pretty sure. There's ether defense down, which is not really going to do anything. We don't need agility up. Do we have like physical defense down or something? Yes. Alright, agility down, bleed attack is fine. We have a chill attack now. We do not have Melia with us, so maybe you're going for poison instead. For a little bit more damage. Poison attack, here we go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
You know, live to protect.
Go get him, guys. Go get him.
Council. Kino needs more rest first. That's enough resting.
Alright, here we go. Our party's already working on it. Which is good. Okay. The beginning is fine. It's nothing really happening. Except for that. It's also okay. Still.
No fun left on ground while Kino's still fighting.
Okay. Alright. Whoa.
Someone need help? Nene cannot running on empty.
Bye bye.
We haven't lost yet.
Kino is back now. Turn out all the lights.
We could say that's just bad luck. So that was definitely one of the worst tries we had. For sure. Oh, so what went wrong? We just were too close, huh? And then unable to heal. Yeah, I think we just need to stand further away. Then nobody is toppled, or well, at least Kino doesn't get toppled, and he can react in time. So should be okay. Let's just try. We can also just try standing up here. Shark, you should be a bit more careful. Okay. Let's stand here in the corner somewhere. Also, don't down us. Yeah, let's stand here. Can you please not die? Okay, Shark, small heal, or light heal rather, should become active. Yeah, I expected this. No, there's blaze damage. Nah. Nah, I don't know how to do this. No idea. Like even Nene is like that almost dies. There's no way. There's no way. So you had a ton of HP up equipped. We just steal that from a certain someone. So 1. That's 2. And that is 3. Here we go. I'd so like to have better ether, but we do not. I still don't know where we found that ether deposit that had the gems in them. Might have been this one, but let's check that one out before we head to Elkamoth. Also, done. So that's unfortunately a green one. Now there's one here.
I fear I approach my limit.
It was a bit close, almost died there. Wait. I don't know where this deposit is. Okay, this one is a yellow one, so maybe that's where you get ether up from. We only have like one ether up, right? That's not a lot. Days up. Come on. Ah. Oh well. Oh well, game. You win. You win. No, okay, it's time. The only other option would be to grind and then try to defeat that one dragon one more time with more base HP, but I don't know. Let's make it safe. Past this point, you will not be able to go back or save the game. My gut feeling was correct. And failing in battle will return you to go to the title screen. It is recommended to save before continuing. Are you prepared? Well, we just saved. So I will be right back. I'll go, quick bathroom break, and then let's go. Alright, let's go. Even says let's go on the button, so.
King of Fog, right here! Fog King looking awfully foggy today.
I would guess it correlates with the widening of the rift.
It changes nothing. The time is now.
Fancy. Did that? No.
Miss Melly, it's working!
Yes, now then.
Melia, let's go!
My friends, lend me your strength. The future belongs to us.
King of Fog will know name of Hero Volcano! Monster in for proper bashing.
Okay, a proper bashing, let's go. Oh, yeah, question mark. Okay, that's the same as, yeah, okay.
Fighting spirit is mine!
It's gotta be the final boss then. Like the final. Yeah, okay. It's also dying rather quick. Let's see. Probably ow. Want to make sure, yeah, that all the ads are down. Otherwise, you might get into trouble at some point. Ow. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, right. We don't have a dedicated healer. Should keep that in mind. Level up. Okay.
Melia, cheer up!
Thank you.
Do we have lock on? No. Okay. Oh, this is only the. It's funny that the the heading is red, right? Fucking, it's red. You can't see the level. It's impossible to know. And then the enemy icon is brown, which means we are at the correct level. Kind of confused me there. All right. Almost done. Done.
Success!
Really?
King of Fog, white dust!
No way, right?
And
Phase
kindly
2.
never to come back.
Shulk, what's wrong?
The sky.
Well,
The rift is expanding.
Mama, something not right. Foggy Fluffy's all coming together. Foggy, not take no for answer.
nope.
What is the meaning of this?
It must be drawing its strength from the rift. And now it's even bigger.
In other words, if we could close the rift, we might have a chance.
It's possible. But first, let's do all that we can here.
Right, let's try it again.
You're right.
This is all over Kino's hat. What does Hero Pun fight against impossible odds is natural like breathing. Right then, time to dish out extra mega serving of fishy fancy with cherry on top.
Level up there. Well then, round 2, and looks like we've got more ads again. But it's fine.
Focus your attacks. Manifest yourself on specters. I sense you're raring to enter the fray.
Alright, we could try. Speaking of pawn specters, let's see how much damage our pawn specters do here.
I approach my limit.
Someone need help?
Really? Now we are locked into... We're going to die here, by the way.
Nene not feeling wonder marvelous.
Because we are locked in, yeah, into this. We're dead. Oh, the command got interrupted. Well then,
I hear your words.
that was cheating. But yeah, that's a bit broken. So, the game tries to finish the last boss actions and keeps the enemies ticking. Alright. Unfortunately, that means that we are locked in and can't do anything for in the meantime. And the boss just kept chaining more attacks.
Your fighting spirit is plain to see.
But yeah, that means we are dead now. I don't know how to recover.
We are far from finished here.
Let's try to heal, but
You cannot fall here. I approach
yeah, no.
my limit.
Shit. Freaking game. I feel robbed. I feel robbed.
Were we too reckless? Manifest yourself.
I feel robbed. This is what happens when you use things like chain attacks and all that. That's the punishment. So okay, I'm like I thought the Pawn Spectre stuff was funny, so I kept using it. Never again. Never again. It's same with chain attacks, by the way, because chain attacks have the same issue. So yeah, no. Skip.
Roaring thunder!
All right. Do that again. This time without anything that can go back to that. I think because we skipped the event, the music doesn't play. Okay. Oh well. Now everything breaks. Or maybe not. It just starts slow. Yeah, I just found a copy of Earth. No, I did not. Everything is fine. Who's tanking, by the way? Okay, Nene. Perfect. That's exactly who should be tanking, but it kinda looked like Childhood is tanking, but no, he's not. Yeah, no. Pawn Spectre, just... No. Just keep hitting them, we are not gonna use you though. Alright, round 2. This time, again, without Pawn Spectres. I mean, you could just star. Nah, dangerous. No Pawn Spectres. How about no? That's good. That's nice damage. Aha! Okay, only one more. This kill is Fog Knight. Alright. Alright. Poison it. Do the usual rotation. Mistress. Should probably heal a bit every now and then. We have aggro, by the way. Whoops. How about no? Thank you. Shrug? Ah, okay, now Nene is tanking. Good. Make sure that Shrug doesn't die anytime soon. He's definitely not at a higher level now, or at least has more HP. So him powering up is, yep, that happened. For sure. And new ads, but I don't care. Conversion speed. Die. Got him.
No use! It keep happening! What are we supposed to do now?
Don't give up, no matter how many times it returns. We can bring it down just the same.
Nice moves, Maria.
Our future must be kept safe.
Huh?
What? Telethia? Why? What? What on Bionis?
What?
Melia, for whatever reason, those explosions seem to be distorting and destabilizing the rift.
Incredible. They saved us. Fine. Time to finish this. Please, buy me some time. Grant me your strength, friends.
Nice block. Okay.
King of Fog is dethroned! Big win for good guys!
The future is safe. Finally.
It is.
Okay. I mean, nice job, Melia. Right.
They're waiting for you, Melia.
Does this world need a coronation? I just don't see the point.
Don't say that. It is the will of the people. It will mark the birth of a new era.
You'd also have been a fine choice.
Yes, well. I'm occupied with my research, as you know, Empress Melia.
Don't mock me.
Here we go.
Yes.
So, really? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connected. Well, 2 days. A little bit of an after story. Certainly not what I've expected. New game elements have been unlocked. Shark's weapon look can now be changed in Future Connected. The 8th challenge in the main game's time attack is unlocked. Master level arts manuals have been added to the main game's time attack item exchange, letting you improve arts to level 12. Yeah, definitely not what I kind of expected, because first things first, I've been told this would be like 20 hours, right? And we have done every single thing in the game. Took us like what, 15? Interesting. All right, maybe you are just too good for the but seriously, what? Though lengthwise it's fine. I like what people hinted at and how the game is called, like the extension here is called, is yeah. I was kind of expecting some connection to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, especially after how Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ended. But yeah, I know. It certainly needs a little add-on, but just compared to the main game, to the base game, I don't know. It's not that good. It's hard to live up to the base game, but it's not that good. Like Torna, for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like Torna vs Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna was just so good. Even compared to base, but I don't know. I don't know, but hey, we are done. We have pretty much done almost everything except for defeating that one dragon, which just does so much damage. And I am honestly not really sure. Like, I have some ideas on how to beat it, but I would have to rely on the AI a lot, and I don't see that happening. I don't trust the AI. So out-leveling would be the only option. We're not gonna grind now. So, yeah, I think this is as much as you will. Like my usual 95% completion rate. And I think we can cut it here. And I thank you all for watching for today. Ending a bit early. I know, but well, nothing left. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time finishing up this game. That means that all of Xenoblade is done for the time being until we get a new one. I want X2, by the way. I want more of X. X was great, like gameplay wise at least. Yeah, so the next game is going to be, drumroll, Ni no Kuni. I've said it before, I'll say it now. It's gonna be Ni no Kuni. Well, haven't played that one either. I've been told it's the best JRPG for the PlayStation 3, and it's on Steam as well, so it's coming up. Coming up next Saturday though, because, well, I need to go to work every now and then, so for now, have a good evening, good day, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I'll see you next Saturday with Ni no Kuni. Bye bye.